The guy. What gift level is he?
Which guy?
Which guy are you playing?
Yeah.
He's muted, I guess.
God, do I want to play Zane or Death Knight? Fuck it. I'll take Zane. Zane's at 9. Zane's at
Florida
9.
High Rollers Guild.
Zane's at 9.
Yeah.
It might not be enough.
Who's the highest?
I think it's fun. Highest is
Highest is 13, right? Yeah, that's a
Is
chance.
Nate the highest?
Yeah.
I thought someone had more than 8.
unless AJ's higher, but I don't think so.
I am at 14. So he's still in Zane's range.
All right, yeah,
All
it's perfect. Meant to be.
Although that does move Zane further away from Basil.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, whatever.
I was way off. Zane's at 11.
Oh, you're
I
fucking
thought he had
fine.
more.
Also, I don't care if Zane moves away from Basilio. It doesn't matter. It's just funny.
Julian, are
This
you
will
hungry?
be Nate's, I think, 3rd game with Zane Insane.
Andrew, what'd you say?
So are you hungry?
Oh, no, not at all.
How did those games go? They got turned completely inside out.
Came out with no willpower, I know that much.
Yeah. Just accept the music. Just let it in.
Alright. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
Alright, so Zane is commanding a fucking unrelated pirate spirit armada of fucking, like, that sailboat we stole from that monkey, the giant sea snakes.
Yes.
Yeah, except that's all sectioned off into a different reality because I've long like left reality.
Gotcha. The car is going to pull up next to the sailboat. The door is going to open. The man's going to get out and walk across the gangplank onto the boat. Zane Insane and the Midnight Marauders. You
Alright.
here?
And Zane in his self-transforming clockwork machine elf form does like a flip onto the deck. Is that who are you? Harbinger?
Yes, I'm your employer, and I have a wonderful
I can't
opportunity.
I can't yell that loud.
I have a wonderful opportunity for you this month, if you're interested.
Yeah, let's do it. Whatever it is, let's do it.
Wonderful. Please follow me. He's going to walk over the gangplank and
We're
into
gonna-
his car.
Alright, the whole, Zane, the 3 retainers, and 2 random spirits all pile into the car.
Alright. The car starts moving. When it stops moving, you are in a city. Or you can see out the windows, the tinted windows, that you're in a city. Alright, so I should tell you the name of the game.
Hmm?
Have any of you heard of the great sport of naked bike jousting?
What?
Yes.
Can't say that I have.
No, never.
That I have.
That's a shame.
Are we talking bicycles or are we talking motorcycles, man?
Bicycles.
Oh, shit. I am really fucked up. All right. Okay. Fuck it. Go on.
It's very popular here, and got a great
Here, where
opportunity for
are
you
we?
guys. You, yeah, he'll tell you. We're currently in Moscow right now. Naked bike jousting has a pretty popular, it's pretty popular in the underground, in the Moscow underground. Yeah, they got a pretty popular bike jousting scene.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I've arranged for you to compete, and if you make it to the end, you win.
Now, real quick, is it all of us? Is it a team sport? Are we all on a team, or are we like individually competing?
Individually competing.
All right, so only one of us can win. Am I to get that right?
Yes.
Fucking sweet. All right. Best of luck to all of you. May the best high roller win, says AJ. And he fucking lights a cigarette.
Let's do this. And I fucking pop a white peep into my mouth.
Mexican gestures to the rats covering her body, and can they participate?
AJ sniffs and goes, "Was there Coke on that marshmallow?
Yeah, it's
Can I
alright.
get one?
He's like, sure. And he fucking,
You want some acid? I got acid for trade or ecstasy."
yes, give me those.
All right. He gives you a fucking a pill of MDM, a pill of ecstasy, and a fucking tab of acid.
I'm gonna do both of those right on the spot.
I'm gonna hit the cocaine. Here we go.
Do I
Drugged
have
up,
to participate, or
naked
can I have
jousting.
someone participate in my name?
Has to be you participating.
I guess I'll have to find a safe place for my rats then.
Drugged up, naked bike jousting. Let's go.
We'll be able to. We'll have the advantage. We can see the spiritual resonance of our enemies. We can see through the fabric of reality.
Whatever helps. Car's going to turn down a long corridor. It's going to get darker and darker out of the tinted windows, and eventually it's going to come to a stop. Driver is going to lower his window and say some words in Russian. So you can see through the tinted window there's a few dark figures standing out there. The car continues driving.
For future reference, now AJ speaks Russian.
Oh.
Until no, after they speak.
Oh, okay.
He runs over the words in his head and he's like, okay, wait, yeah, I think I got it. Out of character, using intuitive knowledge to give myself dots of linguistics, so now I speak Russian.
What are these dudes saying?
I don't know, man. I kind of missed that, but I think I'll get the next one. I'm really fucked up right now.
The car is going to pull up. There's more lights over here. And you can hear like people chanting and yelling and screaming in Russian. Car stops. Harbinger is going to open the door and step out. Looks like this. It's pretty lit up. The sides and the, in the picture, the side bits are full of people like cheering, and they're holding money in their hands, and they have bottles of alcohol. There's a bunch of guys. You see two people on bicycles. You see two naked people on bicycles jousting.
Let's fucking go.
Cheering on.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Let's fucking do this.
AJ starts stripping immediately, and he reaches up to try to take one of the alcohol bottles from the crowd. Do they allow me to have it?
If you just taken some guy's alcohol, you're like, "Hey, suka, it's mine."
I'm gonna pull $20 American out of my pocket. I'm gonna trade in Russian.
Like, all right, he'll take the 20. Hand you his like half-drunk bottle of. I can't think of a vodka brand right now.
Russian standard.
Yeah.
All right, AJ glugs it.
So there's a bunch of guards wearing shades, black suits. They're gonna walk up. You, he's gonna point at the group collectively. You, strip, now. You compete, you strip.
Zane rips off
Already stripping.
the pirate costume.
Maxine rips it all off.
He's gonna get a basket. Put in here. We keep safe.
Shove all my garbage into the bag.
Yep. I also throw
And
some
I,
of my rats
I
in there.
sling my golf bag over the dude's shoulder. And I unbelt my sword and put it in the bag with my clothing.
Yeah.
He folds all of his stuff up and puts half of it in his bowling ball bag, and what doesn't fit in there
The only
puts
thing,
in the basket.
the only thing is Zane still has the
Basket.
Zane still got the guitar.
Yeah, he's not gonna pester you over the guitar as long as you're not wearing any clothes.
I have this fucking drummer. He's running around with like a carrier for a drum set. That's how he fucking runs and plays.
Gotcha.
They're also stripping down.
Guy will say, one of the guards will say, are they all with you?
Yeah, they're with me.
We
Only
have to give
one-
you the.
Only one can be jousting.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one.
Alright. Very good, sir. Have
We
all your
keep our
names.
guns and shit.
We are only holding on to your guns until the end. No weapons allowed, unless you're jousting, and then you can use the lance or pool cue.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Fuck.
Did you bring your own bicycles?
Oh,
we
duh.
were not told to.
Can I use a horse?
No horses. This is not no. This is not regular jousting. We're civilized. We use bicycles.
I didn't bring a bicycle, but if you want, I have a whole lot of heroin to trade for a bike, and I'm sure I'm saying this in Russian. I have a whole lot of heroin to trade for a bike at a pool cue, and I'm sure somebody here will take it.
It is fine. We have bikes and pool cues.
Nice.
Wanted to make sure they have to be regulation standard, but we
Go
have
by.
some for those who did not bring their own.
Right.
The regulations are passed from the Bicycle Jousting Regulation Guild. Very official process.
Very official. He keeps glugging the vodka. Starts coughing.
Alright. So, let's see. Just get my Alright. Alright. Announcer's going to say, alright, we have some late entries. First of which will be
You want us to roll initiation or anything, or like?
nah, he's
Okay.
gonna he'll point at Nate.
All right.
He's gonna like gesture you to come over to where he is.
Yeah, I'll walk over.
You there. What he's gonna like whisper. It's like what's your name? What do they call you?
Nate, the master of fate.
But first, the next contestant will be Nate, the master of fate.
I'm gonna be holding my hands up.
Yeah, they're gonna be like cheering.
Get this bread.
They'll gesture you over to a bicycle and they'll hand you like a long piece of wood.
Does I'm gonna inspect the piece of wood. Does it look like it's like not fucked with or anything?
Looks like a piece of wood.
Okay, as long as it doesn't look like it's gonna break if like it just tap it or something.
Looks rather sturdy.
Okay.
Can't really tell like what type of wood it is, but
That's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not kind of like being set up and my
feels
shit's about to break.
yeah, it feels pretty sturdy.
All right, cool. I'm gonna expect my bike too.
And you will be fighting Crazy Ivan. Ah! The crowd is
Oh,
cheering
fuck.
extremely loud. This guy comes out, he's wearing like a fake Viking helmet with horns on his head. He's got like this big piece of wood. It's got like a bunch of cloth wrapped around it. And he's riding on look at a picture of the bicycle. There we go. That's not the right picture. There we go. Crazy Ivan is riding one of these.
Nice wheels.
So the guard is going to direct you to one end of the arena, marked off by some like traffic cones.
Get on my bike and pedal over there.
The guard's going to say, alright, here are the rules. No swinging at the bike, you have to swing at the rider. First one, if he knocks you off the bike, that's 1 point to him. If you knock him off the bike, it's 1 point to you. First to 5 wins. Understood?
All right.
Alright. Just gonna set you up on the... Oh, if you're knocked out. If you're knocked out, you don't get up, you're out.
Hey. All right.
Alright, so... Gonna set up the guy announcing, alright! Crazy Ivan versus Nate, the Master of Fate! He's gonna pull out a gun. On your marks!
AJ
Get
starts
set.
cheering in
Yeah.
Russian.
Go!
Let's
And he
tear
shoots-
off.
Let's go, Nate!
You can do it,
Shoots a
Nate.
gun. It is
Go,
a
Nate,
real
go.
gun. He shoots
Yeah.
a real gun. It's the top of the... It's the top of the tunnel.
Jesus fuck.
It's like a bunch of
Willpower.
dust everywhere.
Do you want me to roll to take off or something?
Uh,
I don't know what you. I took off whenever I heard the
both.
gun.
Yeah, no. Do you have athletics?
Yeah, I do. I have one.
All right. Just roll. I'm gonna have you both roll. Both roll Dex Athletics at difficulty. Yeah, you just roll Dex Athletics difficulty 6, and this is just to see if you don't immediately fall over.
I have 4 successes.
All right. Yeah, you're pedaling the bike fine. So he's riding towards you. You're
I'm gonna
riding
put my
towards
stick
him.
in position to like, knock him off, joust him off.
All right.
Cause we're fucking
So
pedaling.
this is all like this takes 1 turn. All right.
Okay.
So it's only what you can do in 1 turn. So he's gonna lunge at you, and if you're gonna lunge at him, you can both roll Dex melee.
Got you. And willpower 1, difficulty 6, right?
Yes.
3, 4, 5 successes to lunge at him.
Okay. Roll damage.
What is the damage of this pool cube?
I gotta.
Strength plus
oh, yeah.
1.
Yeah, probably just plus
Oh
1.
fuck.
I was gonna go and check the thingy.
Straight +1 unsoaked.
Although
lag.
you could add more because you have a bike charge.
Yeah, it's strength plus 1.
Do I get add more because of the bike charge or no?
Should have thought about that more. We'll just say no because I didn't think about it.
Okay.
Be like
Just-
add
just roll the
successes on
normal
the pedaling
damage.
roll to fucking
2 damage. Whatever this pool cue does.
Alright. He missed hitting you. 2 damage.
So I'm assuming this like we zoom past each other, so now we're spinning around.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna retcon instead of 5-3. First to 3, because I realize it's gonna take fucking forever. But, alright. You hit him, but he manages to stay on board his bike, and you go back for another pass. You can roll.
Dex, athletics again.
No, just, so I'll have him roll Dex Athletics, because he got hit. Okay. He's a bit wobbly, but he doesn't fall over.
All right. So are we just rolling to hit each other again?
Yes, Dex melee.
Okay. Willpower.
Oh shit. Oopsie.
1, 2, 3 successes.
Oh shit. Roll damage, but add 1.
An extra one.
Yes.
Okay. 4 or 3. 3.
3. Okay. Okay. You ride by and hit Crazy Ivan in the chest, and Crazy Ivan falls off his bike. It's 1 point to Nate. Fuck, suka! He starts swearing. He's gonna go over to the crowd, and somebody's gonna hand him a bottle of alcohol, and he's gonna down it. He's gonna go back over to his spot and get back on his bike. Alright, 1 point to Nate, the Master of Fate. Bikers, at your marks. Get ready. Go!
You want me to
Hey.
roll
Dex
athletics again?
athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Franklin,
Yes.
minor out of character quibble, just an idea.
Hmm.
For time's sake,
Yeah.
instead of first to 5, how about best of 5?
Yeah, I swapped to the first 3 instead.
Okay,
So I was like,
baller.
I realized like this is probably gonna take a lot longer than I thought.
Roger. Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Willpower. 4 successes to take off.
4 successes. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. I'll add the successes from that roll to the. Alright, yeah. 4 successes. Roll, alright, you're about to pass each other. Roll
Roll to hit.
Dex melee. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. So soak against 2 bashing.
All right. I soak 1 of it.
Take 1 bashing.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so do a Dex Athletics again.
All right. Willpower for that. 3.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Then melee.
Dex melee, yep. I think I'm gonna drop the Dex Athletics to minimize how long this is gonna take.
Got 5.
5. Alright. Two. Alright. Roll damage.
Strength plus 1. 3.
falls off his bike again. That's another point for Nate, the master of fate.
I'm gonna pull up my pool cue on the other end. Ooh.
Alright. Then, yeah, just do Dex Melee. I don't want to bog down with Dex Athletics and then Dex Melee.
3.
3. Alright. One. Alright. 3. Roll Soak against... Roll against 2 bashing.
I soaked both of it.
Okay, so you're still on the bike. Okay. Shoot. Alright. He gets knocked down. 3rd time.
I knocked him down.
Yeah. Yes. Knocked down. That's the 3rd one. Nate, the Master of Fate, has beat Crazy Ivan and moves up to the next bracket.
Ooh. All right.
I'm trying to think of a better way to do this.
I mean, up to you.
Yeah, like I had an idea for it, and I'm realizing in practice it doesn't really work.
Fuck it, we're already here. Let's get hyped.
I know.
Get into it. All right, so Nate fucking dunks on that guy, and AJ fucking smashes his vodka bottle on the side of the tunnel and starts screaming, "Woo, Nate, yeah!"
Jackson's just clapping very vigorously.
I'm gonna be screaming. We're gonna be fucking just playing music. Just gonna be blasting like thrash metal. As like they fucking ride at each other.
AJ wants to grab his bike and grab his pool cue. And with your permission, GM, I'm going to use intuitive knowledge, mythic manipulation, to I'm losing knowledge of Russian to gain 4 dots in the secondary skill of piloting bicycles, and do the same for melee with specialized, like do the same for the secondary skill of melee pool cues.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Trying to think of a better system real quick.
You can make it a single opposed roll.
Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna do it.
In which case, I'm just going to give myself 5 dice of secondary skill of melee naked bicycle jousting.
Alright.
Would that be a second skill of piloting, jousting?
I mean, either way.
It's the art of using the weapon, I guess. Alright.
I would certainly prefer it to be melee, though.
Real quick,
Yeah.
GM, depending on how you
Yes.
want this to go on, I am back with the group in the crowd of people.
Yeah.
AJ slaps you on the ass when you come back and says, "Great fucking job, dude!"
Yeah, I put my hand up. I want to slowly dominate people as the games are going, like without trying to do it stealthily, to throw shit at my opponents.
How are you doing that if you don't speak Russian?
I mean, do all of these people only speak Russian?
From what you
Moscow?
can hear, yeah, they look like a bunch of gopniks, and they're all screaming shit in Russian.
I have Gothic music.
Please
And
do. Please play some
if I
Gothic.
try to talk to them in English, none of them speak Russian, or none of them speak any English at all to understand me.
I mean, maybe you can find like one guy who speaks a little English.
That's what I want
Yeah.
to try to do it in my time before I joust again.
Okay.
Is try to dominate people to throw shit at my opponents before they get on their bike and hurt them.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
What is the command for Fred Boat?
Fred Boat?
The new
I don't know.
the new player.
I think it's in the help thing. You can put help and it'll say it.
Well, I have gopping music. It's an active game. Fuck it.
But yeah, however you want to do that, but that's what I'm doing before I ride again. And you may continue.
Alright. A man in a suit is going to walk over to AJ. You are up next.
Say what?
You are up next, Mr. AJ.
Whoa! And he fucking
Jay!
he jumps on the bike
You got
and he
this,
whips
man.
and he whips it like a fucking pro. Drunk as fuck, out of his mind on heroin and coke, he still whips that bitch like a pro. And he gets into position and he readies his pool cue, looking like the most debased parody of a medieval knight ready to joust possible. By the way, he's naked except for his track shoes. He's still wearing his track shoes.
That is, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Announcer's going to, like, gesture for you to come over.
Yeah, I whip my shit over there like a pro.
What do they call you?
I'm AJ, the world's smartest heroin addict.
Alright. Next up is AJ, the world's smartest heroin addict.
I put my pool cue over my head with both hands and do like the sand people thing while screaming.
And his opponent is the Beast, the most dangerous crocodile addict.
Oh!
You got this, AJ!
I know! AJ
Don't
looks
let
back,
him psych you out!
he looks back and goes, I know I do! And he looks like
Gotcha.
fucking crazed.
Bunch of guitar riffs and just howling, AJ versus the Beast!
The Beast is a very skinny guy with very wide, like, he's got a really long stare. And he's bald except for a few strands of hair.
Amazing.
And
Honestly,
he screams and he's like saying he's just screaming and saying something that doesn't even sound real.
Yeah, and I just forgot how to speak Russian, so here we go.
He's gonna get onto this mountain bike. He gets a piece of wood painted black. It's got a bunch of weird Cyrillic words written on it.
Nice.
He's gonna beat his chest and get onto his bike.
AJ smacks like the middle of the pool cue shaft on his forehead, and he fucking looks amped as fuck. He looks like somebody who's drunk as fuck, amped up on coke and heroin, about to do a naked bike jousting.
Alright. Alright, so
Fuck.
you both get on the bike. Announcer. AJ versus the Beast! Round 1! He's gonna
Alright.
pull out his revolver.
It's
Shoot it
literal.
into the
He's gonna
ceiling
put a
of the
bullet hole in
tunnel.
the ceiling. I love it. Alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna do a thing.
Gotcha.
Alright. I just need to find the thing in maneuvers, because it is a melee. This is a sub skill of melee, right? So I can do this.
Yes.
Alright, let's roll. Let's make the rolls. Do you want two separate rolls for pedal and smack?
No. What I'm just gonna do is just one roll. It's gonna be strength melee.
Strength melee, you say?
Or yeah, strength melee. Difficulty
Okay,
6. It'll just be
because
contested.
I wanted to split my dice pool to dodge.
Ah. Okay.
Alright. So strength melee and not dex melee. That actually sucks ass because I used blood buff to give myself 5 dex.
So I was just writing it down. I was like, I think that'll work.
Right. I spend one of my study points in melee using 300 IQ plays to get an extra success. So I have 3 successes to hit him, and I'm using the smash maneuver. So the basic maneuver. So I'm going to add 2
Gotcha.
damage to this. And as far as the dodge roll goes, I get willpower 3 successes. So it's 3 and 3.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll do.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to
alright.
I'm gonna try to duck and just swing the pool cue like a fucking hammer. I'm actually swinging it from the front, so I'm hitting it with the back end.
Trying to just think about it. I want to commit to just strength melee. 'Cause that'll work better, but
I mean, I'm prepared to do either.
yeah, I'll just do strength melee.
All right. Well, it's 3 and 3. I have 3 attack, 3 defense. Oh, sorry, 4 attack, 3 defense.
Gotcha.
Because I forgot the difficulty reduction for secondary skills.
What a fucking amazing roll. It doesn't matter. 4 9s. On the
Although,
strength
with your permission, GM, I'd like to, now that I know it's strength melee, I'd like to reconfigure my blood, I'd like to retcon my blood buff to
that's
be
fine.
strength.
I should have said it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, he got
My
4 9s.
mistake.
So he hits, I hit, I think.
We'll take a. Still dodged.
I dodged with 3.
We'll take that from his.
Oh, sick.
So you knock him. Yeah, you knock him.
Do you want a damage roll or not?
No.
Because I might knock him out.
Yeah, alright, roll damage. Damage, I'll roll soak.
I want his asshole.
Actually, I think I got a system for this. It's a lot better now.
Oh! Oh! I just deleted him, dude. I got fucking 6 bashing on that. I'm not trying to go all 3 rounds. I'm trying to knock this motherfucker out.
This is my beta test. The next iteration of illegal underground bike jousting will be even more gooder.
Franklin writes an entire RPG source book about illegal Russian underground naked bike jousting.
Yes.
I'm down.
Alright,
But yes,
he falls off the bike, and he's hurting at his stomach. He's like, ah! And he's hitting his head on the ground. Ah! There's blood raining down from his forehead. Ah! He's getting hyped up.
AJ smacks the butt of the pool cue into the ground like in victory, and I'm gonna wheel my bike around to get ready for the next pass.
He's gonna stand the bike up. He's gonna wheel it over. Alright, 1 point for AJ!
What are we riding our bikes on?
What do you mean? Like the terrain?
Yeah.
I posted a picture.
Yeah, is that what it is? Concrete, it looks
The
like?
picture indicates
Yes, it's
concrete with a
concrete.
couple of inches of water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, and this guy is smashing his head into the concrete in rage.
Got an idea for my next turn as well after yeah.
Alright. Okay. Next go around. 3, 2, 1, go! Shoots the ceiling again.
All right, I'm doing the same thing I did earlier. Splitting dice to dodge and smash. Study point on the smash. Willpower on the dodge. I'm gonna luck reroll this dodge. This is ass. All right, so on the dodge. On the dodge, I have 6.
Ugh.
On the smash, I have 7.
Wow. The dodge you have 6.
Should I roll damage?
Yeah.
Bonk. This damage roll is far, far less impressive. Although I forgot AJ has potence. Holy fuck.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can add your potence and
Well, then he took 1 more from the last one, and he's taking 3 from this one. Bashing, of course.
yeah.
Jesus.
Bonk.
How much damage did you do?
3 bashing.
Alright.
Bonk.
He falls off the bike. The announcer yells that he scored another point, but the beast does not seem phased by the attack. He's like taking his blood now and like rubbing it all over his body.
AJ whips his bike around and he like stomps the pool cue again, and he does the sand people waving thing. Also, like just for visuals, right? This probably looks insanely retarded because it's like I have superhuman ability to do fucking like naked bike jousting. So I'm like wheeling up to him at the last second. I'm like wobbling my whole body off to the left and just swinging the pool cue with the momentum. Again, pool cue goes ass first. It's just this weird fucking caveman movement.
Alright. Get to your positions. The announcer shoots off another round.
All right.
The beast yells as he's riding into you.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me total up my dice. All right. Same shit as last time. Oh, damn. Dodge for 5, hit for 4.
Hit for 4, dodge for 5.
Yep.
Alright. He hits with 1.
All right. So I roll my soak.
Yes. I'll
All
roll for
right.
strength.
Do I hit as well?
You do hit as well, so you can roll for damage.
All right. I soak 1, but I also have a mana shield. So
Gotcha.
whatever gets through is bouncing off the mana shield.
Soak 1, he hits you for 2 bashing.
I soak that. Oh, I soak 1 of that, so the other one goes to the mana shield.
Alright.
So yeah, there's a clink as he hits something in the air, like an inch away from my body. As for damage from me, he's looking at 5 bashing.
Woo. Oh no, we're gonna have an issue. Oh
What?
no.
Did I kill him?
No, it's you knocked him out, except he hit you, he had more successes on the joust.
Uh-huh. So I probably get knocked off the bike and he probably gets knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
I think that means I win.
The announcer is gonna, like, there's gonna be a guard rush over to him and is like, oh shit. Alright, take him to a first aid tent. Somebody in sunglasses is gonna walk over to him. It's like, they're gonna start whispering about something. Okay. According to Naked Bike Jousting Rule 5, Section 22, since AJ was knocked off, he would have lost. However,
Wait, it was first to 3. I already knocked him off twice.
No, yes. He would have lost the round.
Oh, okay.
However, since it appears Mr. the Beast is unable to continue, then by default AJ would advance to the next round, and the crowd is gonna give off some boos. The announcer's gonna calm down, please. These are the rules.
AJ yells at them like, "What? I knocked him off twice. Do you think I wasn't gonna do it again?
There's some muttering.
I knocked him off all 3 times, so I get knocked off once and you're booing me? Show some respect for your Florida man."
They start muttering, but they just mutter. Only a few of them are still like booing. Some of them are still some of them, some of them cheer since he got knocked off.
AJ gets on his bike and he whips it over to the sidelines.
All right. Man in sunglasses is gonna walk over to Zane and Sane.
Let's do this. Alright, so
Hey, can I get a willpower back for Rebel for shitting on the crowd?
Yeah.
Nice.
Power back. Can I get a willpower back for exploring the area? Never been here before. I've never been here before, and my nature's explorer.
You haven't explored it though.
I've been exploring
so many
it.
times, Blade.
Been exploring the area. Every area I go to is new.
That's not how explore works.
okay, so as Zane begins strumming the guitar, and then the rest of his band follows suit, they start making a roaring sound of just the loudest fucking metal music. And me and one of my retainers were both gonna spend a point of noses. Right. To so and right, so they're gonna do motivational music on me. Like we're gonna be in synchronicity. One of my band members is gonna be doing motivational music at me. And it's this big fucking song, like, and as he sits down, it's like, wait, who's my, whatever, like, he's sitting down, he's like, I will win, I will defeat you, fucking pointing across the way.
Alright.
I will win.
So while you say that, the announcer's gonna like gesture you to come over.
I'm still singing, declaring my victory already as I walk to the bike.
Announcer will ask, what do they call you?
He screams it like eardrum shatteringly loud, like like really fucking loud in this tunnel. It's like, say it, the Midnight Marauders.
You say that he was covering his mic the whole time, but he takes his hand off to like put a finger in his ear.
I know.
Everyone is just like holding their hands over their ears as the speakers situated around are just blasting this loud sound. Yes. Zane and Sane and the Midnight Marauders. And their opponent is Grimbeard the Dwarf. And this two guards are like holding up this dwarf. He's wearing some robes. I don't know if I can get a good picture.
Zane is doing like a big ballad, like rock ballad moment, as he takes the pool cue. It's like, as I enter the battle, they lend me my pool cue. I see the dwarf. I will defeat you. And I will be doing. And what I'm saying there is like, you will fall before me. When we clash, you will fall. And that's actually going to be a programmed command, where I'm actually convincing him with Pied Piper here. What's his willpower rating?
Willpower rating 7. Jesus Christ, what's the power?
It's literally I can command entire crowds with this, but I'm at least taking his ass down. Okay. So what was it, dice? Okay. 14d10. Say 14d10 at difficulty 7, and that would be at least -2. So it would be difficulty 5, and then I reroll that. So his ass is mine. Basically.
What is the what's
Basically,
so, like, dominate?
it's basically it's here. It's this.
Thank you.
Basically, 5 successes. I own everybody's ass around me.
So the command you're telling him is you're going to fall.
When we clash, you will. When we clash, he will fall. That's like he's singing like a rock ballad that is like telling the tale of how he will be defeated, and he will play the part. This is why you don't have not 10 willpower.
You know, I'm glad Zane came for this. All right. Roots, you both get on your bikes.
Yes.
Dwarf has some extended his seat is the pedals have been moved up higher. It's a very weird contraption. So he's at level.
Good.
He's basically riding here, let me yeah, there we go. He's basically riding the bike on the left. I forgot what that bike is called, but he's riding one of those.
It's another
Beautiful.
day. It's another day in the Umbra.
This isn't the Umbra. This is Russia.
It's all the Umbra. I have Umbra blindness.
It's all Ligma.
Alright, big man, you're going down! He's gonna yell that as he's getting on the bike.
Zane narrates this in third person. I looked at the dwarf across the way, with such fire in his eyes, thinking he could defeat me. No, dwarf, you will be the one to fall. And then I fucking draw my pole cue, holding my guitar with. I'm literally hugging the fucking lance, or the pole cue and the guitar, not the lance.
Alright.
And another retainer is going to be spending 1 gnosis as to add this to the song, where if I ever have to split charisma performance or performance dice, I can just roll the whole performance thing,
Gotcha.
like in place of that action.
Alright.
Yeah, add the performance successes to the other split action. That's what it is.
Alright. So, would that replace the strength melee roll then with performance, or?
Oh no, I didn't roll that yet. That's gonna give what are we rolling? Strength athletics for
There's
this?
strength melee. Strength melee.
Strength
That'll come off
melee.
the...
Okay, yes. So I'm going to roll this. Let's see. And then it would be okay. It would be difficulty -2. Yeah, so it's 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get +2 dice. Just that's whatever.
Okay, so you add that to the...
Every three successes. They just added that to my die pool. That's what the last one is. The motivational music. So I got 2 from that.
Gotcha. Alright. 1, 2, 3... Now it's just going to yell 3, 2, 1, go! And shoot off his revolver.
Thunderous roar of a bunch of fucking drum banging, guitar riffing as they clash, and then like I will roll strength melee, but this motherfucker is programmed to fall.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
It's going to...
like reality is my music video.
You know, this would be a really good music video.
Okay.
It'd be a good Red Fang music video. They do music videos about dumb shit like this. I could also see some Gopnik band fucking doing it over like their shitty Russian trap.
Yeah, so it sounds like extra shit. But somehow the music sounds amazing in spite of it.
If you've ever seen the music video for the Pope of Dope, it's kind of has that vibe because half of it takes place in a tunnel.
Nice. How much difficulty am I at for trying to lance him with a pull cue while playing a bunch of notes on my guitar in a split action?
Can you play guitar one-handed?
I'm hugging it, like in the most awkward fucking way possible.
That sounds hard as fuck.
Say +2, just 'cause that's really hard to do.
Alright.
It's like almost impossible, but I'd allow it at +2.
And did I just roll that? I don't remember if I already rolled that or not, but whatever. Oh wait, no. I get +2, so I cut that in half. Okay, so never mind. It's 8. It's 8. Zane has a lot to remember from being a drug character.
Tell me about it. Should have a look at AJ's fucking inventory sheet.
I have to sit down. I have to look at Zane's whole fucking spell book.
Spell book.
It's basically what it is. Okay, so that is for the charisma thing. So I think normally it would be at just to play. Is it starting at 6? What's
Yes, it's starting at 6, yeah.
and then +2. Okay, good. +2 difficulty to play the guitar. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I get 5 successes to add to my pathetic Dex Athletics roll. Do I cut the other dice in half, or do I use? Do I just use half of the bigger dice pool?
It's the biggest dice pool, I think.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Oh, and yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, and then add 5 more dice. Okay. So difficulty for the lance was that would be 8, right? The pull cube.
Yeah, the +2 from the
Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes.
5 successes. Alright. Okay. You hit him, you get roll damage, strength +1. As he's going to hit you, he's like lining it up. You hit him. Even before you hit him, he's starting to shake on the bike, and as soon as you hit him, he just like falls over.
Strength +2.
There's strength +1. Strength +1.
Okay. 1, 2.
All right. Soak for. All right. He falls over. The announcer yells, "1 point for Zane Insane!"
And fucking guitar riffs, fucking banging really fucking loud.
Crowd's cheering. How long does that last? Does it last until they do the command?
Yeah, it's done. It's Oh, how long? Let me check.
Is it just they do it once?
Basically, as long as I keep playing.
Oh.
Those things are operating on me playing one long continuous song, and narrating reality should do what I say.
Gotcha. Commit massive violence. Just roll it again if it's continuous. That's 7.
Roll it
See
again.
if it's still under the effect of it.
Okay, he was difficulty 7, -2. Well, this is out of combat, so -3. I guess the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever.
Jesus. Alright.
I know, this is why Zane gets locked up by the reality police.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. The dwarf waddles back over to his bike, puts it up. Ah, fuck. He gets, one of the guys gets a stepladder, helps him up to his bike. They give him his lance back. Announcer. Alright, round 2, 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, and before our lances clash, you will already be down. And then I will be the one to seize the crown. And they just fucking
Let's go, Zane!
just run the
You
fucking
crazy motherfucker!
Takes melee shit at him.
Let's go!
I also obviously programmed him again.
Yeah.
Alright, so strength melee, what did I have? A +2. 5, 7 again. Alright, 1, 2. Wait, is it 8? Yeah, it's 8. 1, 2.
1, 2. Alright. You hit him, and he hits you. And he got 5 to hit you, so he hits you. And I'm gonna roll damage. Cause he got the joust, and he got 3 bashing. But as soon as he hits, he immediately just falls off his bike.
The force of him hitting Zane knocks he goes off with it.
Like he pushes, he hits you, and then he just like his bike goes ahead of him while he just hangs in the air. That's how small he is, and he falls down to the ground.
I took 3. I'm taking 3 bashing.
You can roll to soak it.
Okay. Don't have that stolen void engineer armor to soak it.
Yeah, get fucked.
Alright. One bashing.
Alright. So you both fall off. They have both fallen. That is a tie. Each team gets 1 point each.
Fuck, he won that one.
It was a tie. So you both fell.
Son of a bitch.
Crowds booing the dwarf. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Sokka! Oh!
The music suddenly gets more solemn and gentle, and then Zane steps to the middle and he says, "No, forgive him." He said,
I was just about to say that.
I just create like an aura of like being the voice of reason.
Don't hate him because I cheated.
Witness me, my children, for I have cheated.
I will help him back on his bike. I will absolutely paint the narrative that I am somehow the infallible voice of reason in this scene.
You're using the fucking
Such
Fomor
a good
power.
man, Zane!
They quiet down from booing and they kind of like look at each other and like, yeah.
I'm gonna start clapping. Nate's gonna start clapping.
You start clapping. You start clapping at this show of sportsmanship. And then like, you know, like 1 or 2 guys in the audience like clap a little bit.
Alright.
The
Jesus
dwarf
fucking
like walks over to his bike and climbs back up for the 3rd time.
You can do it, little man! Kick his ass, Zane!
Alright. Alright.
I sing out along with the melody that's still going on. Like, listen, we are in the battlefield. We can no longer be brothers. We must face each other with all of our might. And I will tell you, you will fall when our lances hit. You will fall. I'll do it again.
Get it going! Come on!
Before you even touch my lance, you will tremble with fear. And you will
More
fall.
smoking, more rocking. Ride.
Franklin.
Still 7. I
Franklin.
mean, you're gonna get it, but yeah.
I want to use a psychic power on the dwarf.
Okay.
I want to sway his emotion. I want to roll for it. What's his self-control?
Self-control. 3.
3. Okay, difficulty 6 then. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I wrote that at like difficulty 6, so.
I have 4 successes to make him feel the most brave he's ever felt in his life.
Oh, wait. No, difficulty 5.
Going into battle.
The sabotage begins.
No, my successes should override that.
How many did you get?
I've.
A lot.
You said difficulty 7, so minus 2 that.
Yes.
So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? And how many did you get?
No, he
Doesn't even have.
No, but how many? 'Cause
I
it
got
takes
4.
from the
Yeah.
successes
Yeah,
on the
I got 4.
thing. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough to knock it down on the thing, since 4 successes is still commit massive violence. So
Yeah? He's willing to fucking. He would fucking open fire on like a crowded place if I told him to.
all right. Announcer is gonna say, "All right, the dwarf is down 2 points. If he gets 2 more rounds, he can win. But if Zane and Zane wins this round, it's all over. Best of luck, gentlemen. May the best man or dwarf win. 3, 2, 1, joust!"
Fucking guitar riffing. Lightning strike sound effects.
I'm just chanting Zane.
Ooh.
Alright. 8, 8, and 8. Let's go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I add that onto 7. Yes, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Where did that come from?
So the other thing, it adds to the successes of the other roll, then.
Right. If I split something with a charisma performance roll, I add the successes to the other roll.
Oh, I gotcha. And that's just the play. Okay.
Let's just say me and 2 retainers spent 1 gnosis to do this.
Ah, okay. As long as you're keeping track of it.
Yeah.
Alright, the dwarf is like, he's going, he took off with a burst of speed and was screaming, but as he's getting closer, like, he stops screaming, his eyes just, like, close, not close all the way, but they
I am the
squint.
demon coming for you in the night!
So he's like wobbling on the bicycle as he's getting closer. And then right when he's about to have contact, you just push him off the bike. Roll damage. Strength +1.
Strength +1. Okay, good. I got 2 bashing in to make it look legit.
Yeah, he gets knocked. Falls to the
Ouch.
ground. Ah.
I spin around. I stop playing for a moment to raise my guitar and my pool cue in the air, and then I scream. I boost my decibels. You all see Zane like raise his arms up, and then he faces his face towards the sky, and then he releases like an ear-shattering fucking scream, like
Jesus.
from acoustikinesis.
Oh fuck. What's the effect on that?
Let's see. Okay, acoustics rating. It says I can boost over what? How much? How much? Where's the decibel part?
Oh, if it's not written down.
No, it's definitely here. I just haven't found it yet. Like, okay, hold on. Wailing and what the hell? Am I going crazy?
Probably. I hope you are.
I mean, I don't. Okay. No, I figured it out. It says it under the dots. Okay. So per, I am at dot 4, so I can boost it plus 60 decibels.
Alright. Is there an effect for that, or is it just...
Well, it's a human scream, and then boosted to like above gunshot. Like,
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ.
he just loses himself in the moment. He just fucking.
Everyone who can hear, including Zane and the
No,
rest
fuck.
of the Midnight Marauders, roll stamina endurance at difficulty 8.
Fuck.
Okay.
We all have fucked hearing. We all have defective sense hearing.
I get a amount of dice for that.
No successes.
I have 1 success.
Oh, I failed. Or no,
Alright.
no, yeah.
What's the... Tinnitus is just defective sense hearing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Listen, I'm just so excited.
I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
Did you roll for the rest of your retainers?
Oh. Now, hold on. Do
You
I...
see AJ on the
Any-
sidelines practicing some weird move, and then he holds his ears and looks kind of pissed at you.
Oh yeah, my retainer did pretty good on that. Okay.
Wait. This stamina.
Just tell me their names so I could write it down for the scoreboard.
Okay, so, do I get a difficulty reduction for defective sense hearing?
What
For
do you
all
mean?
of them? They all have fucked hearing. So like plus 2 difficulty to hear.
They're already deaf, pretty much.
They're
Well,
already...
they already have defective sense hearing?
Yes.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, they could roll. They can roll a difficulty 7 to not make it even worse.
Alright. 2 of them did not pass.
Anata wa sudeni mimi ga kokikenai. That's how you say I'm already deaf. You are already deaf.
Alright,
Not
so
me.
if they already have defective sense hearing and they failed, they
It's gonna be deaf or just
yeah,
deaf.
They just get deaf.
Really? They didn't get deaf until now?
Hey,
After all we've been through?
enclosed spaces are a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whatever. They'll be
Put
fine.
their names in chat.
Okay, so there's Mars, the bass guitarist. There's Trick, the drummer, and then there's Psyker, the backup guitarist.
That's spelled
Psyker.
like 40k Psyker.
Siker.
Oh. Not PSI? Okay. SYK. Okay, I gotcha.
At least give me more schizophrenia when the game is over.
Alright. The announcer's gonna like take his hands off of his ears after that. Ah! Holy shit! Fuck!
Zane just is pedaling out of. He's just gliding on the bike out, just holding his hands up.
Alright. The last round of the first bout will shortly begin. A man in sunglasses is going to walk over to Maxine.
Yep.
He's gonna gesture you over to the bike.
So, quick question before we get the show on the road. The only like big rule is that I have to be naked and use the pull key, right, on the bike.
Yes.
Okay.
Why? What do you looking to do?
I spend my points of willpower and I turn into a giant rat.
Okay.
I'm big rat.
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
Ham rat.
That's
point
no,
of glamour,
there's
yeah.
no
Sorry,
armor.
what? No, there's no armor.
Will you fit on the bike though?
That's a good question.
Wait,
I would say it would be
is this the-
difficult in Krenos.
Yeah, this is a
This is the
Shape of the
rodents
beast.
form?
Yeah,
It's
it's were rat cringos.
Oh, that is rodents, right?
No, rodents is the rat
Yeah.
form. I think theirs is
Oh.
just Krenos.
That
no.
is
I'm
true,
using
yeah.
.4 protein.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know what that does.
Here, let me pull it back up. Da, 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 da. Remains in beast form. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm like 7 feet tall right now. Yeah.
7 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guard's gonna say, alright, yeah, that's fine. It's like
Okay.
looking you over.
Fuck.
You might have difficulty riding the bike though, but
Maxine just nods her head and like growls and then gets on the bike hunched over with the full cube.
alright. And fighting or actually before you get over there, the announcer's going to call you over.
Mm-hmm.
It's like looking at you. Rat lady. What
Da.
should we call you?
Rat god.
Rat god. Okay. Maxine the rat god against the corn snake.
What does the corn stick look like?
It's a goblet guy and he has a big tattoo of a snake all over his arms.
Maxine's just gonna start pounding her fucking chest and screaming.
You got this, girl. Oh, she's having the time of her life out there.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Rat God!
Alright, so I'll roll anything you do on that is that plus what's the one? Say
Plus
plus
one.
2. You
+2.
yeah, you +2. You really can't fit on that bike.
Awesome. This is what I wanted.
Extra dice, but at a +2 difficulty. Not bad.
The Red God versus the Corn Snake. 3, 2, 1, go!
I start pedaling as fast as I fucking can.
The Corn Snake does as well.
Was there another gunshot?
Yes, there was another gunshot.
Awesome.
After what happened with the decibels, your ears are like they hurt after that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright. 1, 2. Okay.
Okay. Dex melee?
Strength melee.
Strength melee. Ooh, even better. What is that? Yeah, that is.
So unlike real fighting,
Mm-hmm.
you're just putting all your force into
Gotcha.
knocking people off, which is my
Alright,
reasoning for that.
that's fair. With willpower, I have 2 successes.
2 successes. Alright. He has 4 successes. So he's
Okay.
going to hit into you. He's going to roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. So 2 lethal. And
Okay.
Lethal.
because of the difficult or
I was about to say,
Got a
like,
knife at the end of his
Damn.
fucking pool cue.
Damn. Did he grab the lance and no one noticed?
fine. I'm gonna roll my
bashing.
soak.
You're
I
like
said-
50
You find it
hojillions.
very difficult to maintain your balance on this because of your size. He takes advantage of that.
Okay.
He does knock you off, and you take whatever bashing from that as you would.
Don't feel anything.
1 point for the corn snake.
I'm just beating the ground with my fists. And then I get up and back into position.
Get back on your bike. You got this. She's just so happy.
Round 2, 3, 2, 1, go! The corn snake is going to start riding as fast as he can.
Same. Holy fuck, what are these rolls? I fail. I have 11 dice.
Get fucked.
Alright. He hits you.
Get fucked, nerd.
To roll. 1.
Only because I'm getting one. It's not even like. God damn.
Soak against 3 bashing.
Have you
Okay.
considered not getting ones next time? Try that.
Just tell the dice not to bring up a 1.
I soak it.
So you used all your good dice on that soak roll.
Yeah.
That is another win for the corn snake.
Oh man, are you getting crabbed on? Are you gonna lose to an NPC?
I'm about to lose to a fucking NPC.
You better knock him the fuck out this turn.
Oh
Otherwise,
gosh,
it's,
she's
just,
getting pissed now.
it's just gonna be me and Zane in the finals.
Wow. No love for Nate. I see. I see.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I got plans. Okay.
I get in
I do
position.
too.
A rage in my eyes.
Alright.
I will not lose to a fucking
Alright.
Gopnik.
PC Gopnik. Alright. If the corn snake wins this, he is advancing to the next round. 3, 2, 1, go!
Die! Three successes.
Oh no. Oh
Are
no.
you fucking kidding me?
It's 4 successes.
Going to murder you. Wait, just double checking. I'm at difficulty 8, right?
Yes, 8.
Okay, so 3. Yeah.
You're not spending willpower, you dumbass.
I am. I am spending willpower.
You dumbass.
Alright, it's going to roll
Rat form was
strength.
not the way to go.
It's not even. God.
Soak against 3 bashing.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely soak it.
You soak it. You're not. You're just constantly imbalanced on this. Announcer says, "It look the comrade will advance to the next bout."
I'm gonna like run up to the tunnel wall and just start punching it.
No,
Very
Maxine! I'm gonna offer Maxine some heroin to take the edge off.
I immediately inject it.
Excellent.
Oh Christ! What's the addiction roll?
Self-control minus 11 difficulty.
Oh wow. So I have difficulty 9. Okay.
Heroin.
Oh hey, I have 1 success.
Addiction roll made. Yeah. All right, 1 success. You are not addicted to heroin.
Thank God.
All right. The next bout will commence shortly. We'll take a 5-minute break.
Can we go see a medic to heal up any of the damage that we had done for our previous shit?
What
Unless you
damage?
have healing. It
Ah.
takes like an hour to heal 1 bashing, so.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like someone we
Hold
could
on.
go see.
Franklin, what's the
Spend this
gauntlet
time
here?
to
What's
play.
the gauntlet here? Real quick.
Gauntlet. See, it's a city in Russia.
So 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 7. I would say 8, but I'm thinking it's underground. So, underground shit is it's a little bit thinner.
What's my let me see this roll.
But you're in the center of like a major city, so usually would be 8.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna this summon fairly potent. Okay, so I'm rolling Charisma plus Vault. I'm gonna tell while Nate's asking about a doctor. It's like, hold on, I think well, while we were here standing around, I called this healer I know from across the way. He's gonna come here and help out. And like as he's narrating that, let's see, well, it depends if this actually works. Thank God.
Hey, Franklin, do I have your permission to roll perception occult? To look to scan for vampires?
To scan for vampires. Sure.
Alright.
But you have,
Actually,
how you doing that? Just like based off of telltale signs, or?
yeah, let me do actually perception kindred lore.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What difficulty would you like? High is fine. I have -4 fucking difficulty.
Yeah, I'd say it's honestly pretty difficult to just tell them out. So you would be rolling it at 6, but it would normally be 10. So.
All right.
Which I think is fair for trying to just identify vampires by, look-sees.
Are there any in the crowd? Because I have 3 successes.
Yes. There is a vampire in the crowd.
AJ's gonna roll up on him and say in Russian, like, hey buddy, I need blood.
Eh? What?
I need blood, dude. Blood bond me.
He's gonna go. What do you mean? Who are you?
I fucking know about vampires, dude. Hey, check it out. Listen, I just need I just out of character, whatever the equivalent of 3 blood points is. But I need 3, and you can have it back from me after I win. Okay.
What's in it for me?
Well, you get what do you want? I got a bunch of shit. I got drugs. I got fucking guns. I got fucking beer. I got fucking random shit.
Drugs.
Tell you what, hey, are you ever?
Drugs kind of work for me.
Tell you what, I also got I can just get you fucking Setite blood at will.
Setite blood.
Yeah.
How do you know Setites? You know Setites?
I know fucking everything, dude. I'm the smartest heroin addict in the world. All right, here you go. And I'm gonna hand him a bag of heroin. Like, take that as collateral. We'll negotiate the rest later. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
If you, okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna go over to the bag where they keep all our shit. I'm gonna ask for my clay jar. I'm gonna come back over with a clay jar and be like, yeah, just fill this up and just get it back before the next round starts.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything during their break?
All right, so
Yeah,
like I said, while he was asking around for, I just said that how I already called a dude, and then I had to roll it twice. So Zane was kind of going on and on, trailing it, and then finally he musters the energy to, make a healing spirit appear. You can do it any fucking way you want. I don't care what it looks like, what it wants, how it gets here. It can do anything it wants.
I'll be a good spirit for this. I want to make
Black
something appropriate
market.
since it's in Russia.
Black market med doctor.
It could just be a dude. It just takes the form of the traveling medic of the hobos. Revered figure.
Alright, I got it. So you're in like an underground sewer section.
Yeah.
The waters coalesce, and out of them emerges a very fair, beautiful woman wearing a white gown.
Holy shit. Zane's eyes bulge out. He kneels down. He's like, "Holy shit!" Nate, there's your doctor. Anybody need a heal? Talk to that lady over there.
Kneel down in front of her.
So as will I.
She's gonna press her hand onto your forehead, and I don't remember what the roll is for this. The healing charm.
Take our combined energy for your needs.
It's just bashing, dude. Like,
Yeah, it is just.
I still want it gone.
yeah, but I mean, like, as far as the roll or whatever, like, dude, it's just bashing. You can just be like, yeah, it's fucking healed, whatever.
Yeah.
It's bashing.
We will each give you a piece of our energy.
Does Zane has Gnosis, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Nate will also offer up one Gnosis.
Take one Gnosis from each of us.
Damn, this entire party has fucking Gnosis.
So you sacrifice a Gnosis.
Great healing goddess, take my power.
And she taps your forehead. And you feel your bruises are healing. You feel renewed vigor.
Oh, mama, that's the stuff.
She says something in Russian you can't understand. There's like a glowing presence, and then she steps back into the water and disappears beneath its currents.
That's fucking summoning spirits and getting them to do shit.
I mean, it still took a Gnosis, but I mean, it was worth it.
I'm happy to give Gnosis.
Yeah.
At this point, I want to mass contact my retinue of rats to bring me my clothes.
You're fired.
Retinue.
Okay.
You are absolutely fired for that pun.
Okay.
Did they
Some
come
of
with
them-
you in the vehicle?
Yes.
Alright. Door of the
And
vehicle will pop
Mhm.
open and a bunch of rats are coming out.
okay. And then I point in the direction of my clothes, and they go over there, and I assume they get it if there's no trouble.
There's a bunch of boxes with clothes, but yeah, they go through it. They bring you
Cool.
back your clothes.
Cool. I shift down and put
Oh,
it all on, including my play doctor mask.
oh, by the way, I have those 2 spirit retinues. They don't have any powers. It's like it could be like a snake dude that walks upright and just a floating geometric orb that are just in the crowd and following me around.
Would like to peek the gauntlet.
Peek the gauntlet. Alright.
Yeah.
It's what is peeking? It's gauntlet plus 3.
Yes.
That'd be 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. What do I just roll my gnosis?
Yes. It's rather thick because you're in Moscow.
Can I willpower that?
Yes.
Willpower. I have 2 successes.
Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, you're peeking across the gauntlet.
Do I see any spirits other than the 2 following Zane?
You saw the you see the Slavic water spirit who's there. There's a few of them just hanging around by the waters.
I'm looking for something a little more mischievous.
Mischievous. There's a few cockroach spirits around here and a few rat spirits.
I'm gonna call over a couple of the rat spirits. If they'll come over and ask them if they can help with the opponents to help me win if I give them gnosis.
Through the gauntlet, you're asking this?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. One of them just comes up. Alright, boss, what do you want?
If you get you guys to help me,
Your spirit speech, though, right?
no,
Get fucked, nerd.
no, I don't.
Wait, you
They
don't have
talk to
spirit
you
speech?
in Russian spirit language.
You know that Zane can talk to spirits.
I can't understand them, but I'm just gonna tell them my thing and just to like shake their head up and down if they agree. If they help me win the race, I'll give them cheese and food and some gnosis.
AJ peeks.
They look at each
AJ
other and they're like,
AJ can also see through the gauntlet. He walks up and says, "You make an exception for me, or I'm going to shoot you in the head." Saying to Nate.
I'm also going to peek into the gauntlet next to them.
Twitching on coke and heroin come down, and he says, "Like you're going to make an exception for me, or I'm going to shoot you."
Zane's eyes are gonna pop into the umbra and he's gonna
You
be like,
gonna
hey,
make
hey
them
guys,
roll
guys,
you
what
gonna
do
make them
we?
roll to look into the gnosis as well, real
I
quick
already
though?
did. And
Okay.
I already
just
did. And I got 4
imagining
9s. And AJ's
like-
kind of always doing it.
I'm just imagining the look on the other side of the gauntlet where it's just
Yes.
3 people's eyes are just
Yeah.
looking through.
Yeah, it's like in cartoons when all the lights are out. It's just our eyes, just like looking at each other. And it's like Zane's eyes come in, and he's like, "Yo, what are you dudes looking at? What are we talking about?"
Perfect description of it.
With exception to these 2, I guess.
You know.
Exception for us too. For what?
Winks out of the umbra.
So does he shake his head up and down or left and right?
He's kind of just staring at you, and he's like making
What's
weird
he?
rat noises.
I look at the rat and I'm like, "What's he asking you to do?"
Look at that. I'm trying to get help.
I'm asking the rat. I mean,
Well,
you
I
can
heard
think
you ask.
you can think yes, you can think
Oh.
I'm no. That's
Yeah.
that's good enough. You can think I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to the rat.
There.
I don't know. making weird noises, I guess. Zane has spirit speech, I imagine.
Yes. And so I can sing in spirits.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just making some weird noises. I don't know what he's
Oh, I
asking.
said, hold on. I got an idea. You guys know about me? You guys know I'm good for it? That I pay you guys well?
Yeah.
Listen, I can get you all the energy you
Does he have a
want.
reputation.
I do not have status with spirits yet.
Like, I don't really know
Alright,
about you,
listen.
but I saw what you did for Svetlana over there.
Is I'm good for it. Like I pay everyone I talk to well. So here's what if you can help me out here. Can you disrupt the other rider when I'm jousting them?
AJ turns back around and goes like, seriously, Zane, I want you to know that if you cheat to beat me, I'll beat your ass.
What are you talking about? What's cheating?
If you get backup from a fucking spirit and cheat and beat me, I'm gonna kick your ass. I can fucking see them too, dude, and I can hear what they're saying.
Nobody said we couldn't ask spirits to help us joust each other on bikes.
I understand that, but if they help you against me, I'm gonna call that cheating and I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, what was Nate doing? He was talking to spirits. Was he doing?
Yeah,
was he?
Yeah, but
You gave the exception of us.
Bingo.
So is that what you guys want? You guys want to be the exceptions?
Well, I want
Yeah,
them to
that
help
works
all
for
of
me.
us.
All right,
I
listen
will
up.
also give them gnosis to help me as well.
All right,
but
listen
not
up.
against you two.
Listen up, Rat. We need you to help us. We need you to help us when we're riding. We need you to hit our enemy, and we will pay you. We will pay you all the juice, the fucking energy, the crack you need.
Along with trash and other goods and food. I'm telling Zane.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that.
All right, sweet. Let's do this. Then take his eyes out of the Umbra.
I'm also going to take my eyes out of the umbrella.
So what's going on, Nate? I haven't seen you since
Since that water mission. With those, where? Or no, we went on that delivery mission after that.
What the fuck are you talking about? What delivery mission?
One where you fell and got sent into the water. We had to deliver the pizza?
I don't recall any such event.
Oh, yeah, no, it was great. You were playing music the whole time.
It sounds like something I would do, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was there too. I remember.
Well, I mean, maybe it was.
Hey, you did great out there, Maxine.
No, I did not. I will not take this loss. Very good.
We could fuck the guy up later.
Zane.
Christ.
I'm not gonna kill him. He doesn't deserve that.
I
He
didn't say
fought
kill.
valiantly. Nate, I know you. Come on.
Wow.
Zane.
I don't mean that as an
I
insult.
better kill him.
Zane snaps his head off to the distance, and then he's like, "Hey, what are you suits doing here?" And he stomps off, and he just starts staring into space. He's like, "I thought I had enough of you guys. How long are you gonna keep hassling me?"
We'll look at Maxine and just like point over at him like confused. Like, do you see anything?
I just shrug and then I knock on my bag, or like I tap my bag, and another rat comes out and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I gave you the rhino plutonium you guys asked for. I'm done dealing with feds. I'm done dealing with feds.
In feds?
I don't care how many tentacles or eyeballs you do have. I don't deal with feds anymore.
I swear to God, there's any fucking feds here.
There's feds right there. These guys-
shift up into Krynos.
Zane begins yelling to the crowd. He's pointing at nothing, and he's like, "There's the feds right there. Everybody, they're government agents."
Crowd's looking at you and like what you're pointing at. They just see a guy, some
then they
random guy. And he like moves over to the side.
They're government agents. They're aliens. They're from the planet Sleptar, and they're here to take us over.
Then you're gonna see fucking Runty turn into big rat mode and look at the crowd and go, I swear to God, if you're a bunch of fucking feds.
After a minute more of that.
See, you have no power here, feds. Go back to your galaxy.
So anyone who would like to can roll perception alertness, difficulty 8.
Don't forget your difficulties for drugs, bitches.
I have 2 successes.
Hold on.
Successes.
I need to look at the roll on heroin again.
It's +2 difficulty to perception rolls.
Okay. That's fine. Probably not gonna notice shit. Oh no, I actually noticed. We're 3 successes.
Very nice.
And then Runty. Runty also has 3 successes.
Good to see you're still looking well, Runty.
Alright. You think you catch something out of the corner of your eye, but you can't be certain.
Where Zane's yelling at?
No?
Oh.
Just don't worry about it. Like, now it's
Was
just
they
going to
fucking with the
come
bike?
over.
Was it over by the bikes or anything?
Yeah, out of the corner of your eye, I think you saw something over by the bikes, but you don't really know. You had 3, right? Or 2.
I had
Yeah.
2.
I had 3.
You can't be certain, but you think you saw something out of the corner of your eye.
I'm gonna tell AJ to check his bike before he rides, and the same with Zane.
AJ walks up and offers everybody a cigarette and goes like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, I think I seen something by the bikes. Just examine your bike before you ride.
Oh shit! Hang on, let me go check my shit.
Is it the same bikes we use every time? Like, do we have
I
like
wanna
personal
roll,
bikes?
I want to roll perception plus crafts, Franklin, to see if anybody tampered with my bike.
Difficulty.
Yeah, I would like to do the same.
Yeah, you can all roll that. Difficulty 7, perception crafts, that's fine.
I don't
Or
have a
perception
bike.
pilot, if you...
What was you riding on?
I wasn't riding anything. I don't have a bike.
I'm gonna point over to his bike and be like, "It's that.
Whose is that?
Yours."
I can have this.
Willpower. I have 3 successes to check out my bike.
Alright, 3 successes. You would see that the chain on your bike is slightly loose.
Yeah, I'm gonna tighten that up, and I'm gonna check the tires and everything, and tighten the chain up.
Alright. Tire zone pressure is fine.
I'm gonna fix whatever seemed wrong with it.
Is there hard bass playing right now?
Yes, I posted a bunch of
Yes.
gothic music. Feel free to
Yes,
use
that,
any
that
of
is
that.
the music that is playing
Yeah.
right now.
I'm just making sure because Runty is gonna run up to Maxine and go, snack time! And then I'm gonna hand him a jar of Nutella and he's gonna stick his whole hand and eat all of it and then start dancing to hard bass.
AJ's gonna be kneeling down at his bike next to Nate. And he's gonna be checking his fucking bike too. And he's gonna be like, "Mine looks fine, actually. How about yours?"
My chain was loose.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, probably just from the impact, right? I mean, could
hoping.
be somebody fucked with it. Who knows? Maybe there's side bets going on, dude.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Checked it
What?
out now. Glad I caught it.
You want some water, dude? I got water.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right, cool.
Zane, with a bottle of alcohol, is staring at his bike. Do I have to roll anything to figure out what's wrong with it? if there's something wrong with it.
Perception crafts.
Difficulty
Perception
7.
crafts, difficulty 7. I don't know what the modifier is for fucking schizophrenia.
I
Are you on a drug right now? 'Cause
yes. Yes.
What
What
drug is he?
drugs?
What drug is he not on?
I hear voices all the time. I have schizophrenia.
Definitely coke and alcohol.
I will have difficulty in my perception roll. So I'm gonna be rolling this at difficulty 10, but because I don't have crafts either.
Oh Christ.
Oh no, only 2 dice. I fail. I fail.
You do not notice anything wrong with your bike.
It looks fine.
AJ's like, all right, let's fucking do this. Let's get the next round on.
Cool. Alright.
May the best high roller win, and if I get knocked off my bike by a spirit, I'm shooting somebody in the kneecaps.
I can't even talk to him.
Don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Alright, so okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Alright, so the announcer says, alright, the break is over. The next bout. Nate, the Master of Fate, versus AJ, the smartest heroin addict in the world.
AJ runs up to Nate, slaps him on the shoulder, and like gets in front of him, like leans back, puts his arms up to his side, fists balled up, and starts helicoptering.
You got this, guys.
He starts helicoptering his
Alright.
dick, like, yeah,
Yeah.
May the best man win.
indeed. And I'm gonna run and jump on my bike.
Yep, same.
I look at Runty and go, my bet's on AJ.
I was gonna say,
Just
if
do
you
it.
were smart, you'd be side betting like a motherfucker.
If you spoke Russian, you'd be side betting like a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I have nothing to bet.
I speak Russian, but I was busy. I have 5 dots in naked bicycle jousting, the secondary skill. Let's go.
Christ. Alright.
Alright, whenever we're on our bikes, can I do something before we take off?
Specialized
What
in
would you
tunnels.
like to do?
I want to make a small wall on his side halfway through the course where we would meet with my
There we go.
ground manipulation.
Is it concealed in any way?
It's gonna be under the water if there's water over it. He said.
There's no, the water is on like the sides of the. I get the picture
Oh,
again,
I
I'm
thought you
not
said
gonna-
water was over the whole thing. All right, never mind then. I thought it would be concealed under the water.
You see like the little there's like a little channel here in the right side of the picture.
Right. That. Okay.
Yeah, that's where the water is. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Never mind then. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna take off. Fuck.
Let's go. I use the following maneuver.
We're just rolling to take off, right? Dex Athletics.
I mean, if you want to make it like that.
Yeah, no,
I'm just asking.
Strength melee. I made it more streamlined, so it wasn't like 50 rolls.
AJ comes at you like a fucking spider monkey.
1, 2. I have 3 successes.
Rip. I have bad news for you. Takes away my study point success. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I have 6. 3 to 6, Franklin. What happens?
3 and 6. Okay. You got 6, I assume.
Yes.
Alright. Nate gets hit. You can roll damage.
Do I also get hit because I wasn't dodging?
No, it just went off of who had more successes on that.
I feel like a good way to do it is that we both get hit, and you get knocked off if you get more successes.
Okay.
That way,
Nate,
like, there's
you
still
roll damage too.
there's still a reason to be defending yourself.
That's good.
Two.
When I
Two
put
bashing.
naked the joust, I'll
Roll that shit.
Yeah, both of you roll damage strength +1.
I used a luck to reroll damage. All right, Nate. 8 bashing.
Holy fuck. You take 2.
Soakable with stamina. Of
Yeah,
Yeah.
soakable with stamina. I take 1 because I soak, and it glances off my mana
I
shield.
do soak 3, but I take 5.
Boom!
God damn.
Holy shit. I'm mauled.
AJ whips his bike around like a
It's
fucking
just-
pro, and he's like
he just-
sand
You
people's
can-
the stick.
He just body slammed you into the hospital.
You can spend a point of willpower to ignore, like, even, like, it's about a turn anyway, so you can
Is
spend it
there
to
a
ignore
chance of
wound
dying
penalties.
I don't
from
know.
bashing damage?
Bash-
There's a
Bashing?
very
No.
very small chance of dying
Very
from bashing
small.
damage.
Okay.
You're gonna go unconscious, and then if they do, like, if you take 7 bashing, you're unconscious. If you take 7 more bashing, it loops over and becomes lethal.
And then you're
Like,
incapacitated with lethal, and then you have to take 2 more bashing than that to actually be in
Yeah.
danger of dying.
That way we
Yeah.
can beat
I don't think.
It takes a total of 16 bashing to put you at dying.
Right, and you just gave me 5 on the first, and then like it's the 2 rounds. I can see you giving me 16 bashing.
AJ is a motherfucker, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, Nate's gonna hit the ground and like yell about his knee.
AJ does
He
the
ain't
sand
getting back
people's
up.
That's
stick
right.
wave, and he yells, "Do you yield?"
I yield. Can't feel my knee.
Ah!
the Gopniks are, they're all booing at you.
Yeah.
Boo!
Woo!
Bodied. Absolutely
AJ!
bodied.
No one
Holy
threw
fuck.
any bottles at him before the round started.
They're
I mean, chances are they were going to wait until it was a little bit more intense so that people wouldn't notice.
Nah, they had to do it before you get on the bike. Like as you were getting on the bike, just to try to
Or
hurt you.
you weren't very specific with them.
Nope.
Yeah, get wrecked. You cannot yield.
Yeah.
You can still get back up.
Nah, I'm yielding. I'm not.
You're gonna pussy out from 5 bashing? Come on.
Yes, whenever. I
Don't
mean,
pussy, don't pussy out, dude. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, but really though,
Get the
yeah,
fuck
I'm not
up.
getting
Get the
back
fuck
up.
up. Spend the willpower.
You will be
Fucking fuck me
fine.
up.
You will be fine. Just do it.
I mean, that is realistic though. You did get crumped pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
announcer's going to say, "Gentlemen, Mr. Nate, come on, you can't leave the audience hanging like this."
Get up,
Yay,
Nate.
come up.
I'll
I'm
spend
going
the
to use-
willpower and
Hey.
I'm get back up and try one more time.
As you start getting back up on your bike, the crowd starts cheering, "Yeah! Yeah!"
Nate, if you die, I'll find you.
He won't die.
I'm gonna use dot 3 psychic empathy to make him feel brave.
Listen,
What
I-
is Nate's self-control?
What's your self-control?
4.
4. Okay, so that is 7 difficulty. I have 4 successs. You
Listen.
You
feel
feel incredibly
Can I-
brave.
Can I spend willpower to deter that?
Do you have Jaded?
do you have jaded?
No, but I do have
fucking retarded.
counter magic.
You can do your
Oh.
counter magic.
That is
Yes.
useful.
Do you want to feel less confident for taking this guy on?
Yeah, like
Come
what?
on, Nate. Come on, Nate. Just fucking go. It's the difference between a gift and a fucking and nothing. Like, come on.
Like,
Don't you want a gift, bro?
I have 9 dice for counter magic.
She's
Come
not
on.
trying to sabotage you.
I'm not
I'm
saying she
actually
is,
helping you.
but I want to be able to quit after this next one if I get fucked up because I ain't gonna die for
You just feel
You're not-
brave.
That's
Like,
it.
You're gonna
jousting.
die.
Zane begins playing really like rock orchestra music that targets Nate.
We'll also counter magic that.
oh my
It's just
God.
difficulty. It's just difficulty 7, and I'm giving him strength melee.
Oh.
He has to let it
Alright.
in. I will give him.
Alright,
I
we'll
will
do
give
this
you.
shit.
If you don't remove anything, you get +2 dice. The strength melee.
Hey, yeah, that can't hurt.
You get additional
Alright.
dice, and you feel like you can take on the world. Like, come on, why would you want to counter?
You're in the
Let's
middle.
try this.
You're in the middle of a
Spent a
music
willpower
video.
to ignore wound penalties.
Hey,
That'll
you
last
know,
for the entire bit, so it's fine.
let's go. Tilt again? We tilt?
How many characters is fucking Dylan gonna bait into acting like a reckless idiot?
How many characters am I gonna bait into being brave and living beyond themselves?
Willpower. 1,
Exactly
2,
as many as it
3.
takes.
I have 5 successes to hit him.
I have bad news for you.
Alright, save the roll, save the roll.
Oh,
Just for a second. Now it's just gonna say, alright, round 2, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
I have 8 successes with the same maneuver.
Both of you roll damage.
Yeah. I so
yeah.
2 bashing.
I soak 1, and it pings off my mana. You see the glowing sphere of my mana shield for a split second. And now I'm going to roll damage. Wait a minute, why am I brain farting? Yeah, it's weapon +4, alright. Baller. Incoming, watch out. Alright, you're looking at... Nice. 7 dashing. Go ahead and soak that shit.
Right. I soaked 3 of it, so
Boom!
4.
Nate's breaking something with this one.
Toink!
Cracked
I'm
ribs.
incapped.
Spend a willpower to stay awake.
Also,
I'm gonna
AJ
stay
is,
awake, but I'm not getting back on the bike.
AJ is not...
You're
You
gonna
can
fall
tell...
asleep eventually. Like,
Anybody
you'd have to
anybody
keep spending
watching
willpower.
anybody watching can tell that AJ has like practiced this maneuver. He looks like he's done this a million times. It's definitely a specific technique he's using to knock this motherfucker down.
Okay, what was the gauntlet rating? You said it was 7, right?
7, yes.
Okay, shred the gauntlet.
Oh no.
Listen to me. I'm doing this for a reason.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
I'm spending one. I'm just spending. Listen, I'm just spending one. I just gotta roll 14 d10. It'll be -3 difficulty. That's 4 difficulty. Okay, and what was? Every 3 successes will lower the gauntlet by 1. So 1, 2, 3.
Well, if you do
7,
that,
8,
you will
9,
definitely see the spirit
10,
who
11,
is
12.
quite. If you do that, you will almost certainly, quite obviously, see the spirit who is making sure that no other spirits interfere with me.
3, 3. So it's down. It's the gauntlet goes down by 4. So it's 6, 5, 4, yeah, 3. I will spend. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Shut up.
Cry about it.
Let's see. That didn't work so well, so I'm going to Yeah, I'm gonna summon another healing spirit. I was just gonna rip a hole open in the fucking gauntlet and throw them into the wherever the fuck the healing spirits are. But whatever, I can't
did
afford
the other one
that.
leave? Did the other one leave? She might still be around.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. It's gonna be you versus the corn snake, and then you versus me. Let's go.
I'm handing Nate
Real
over.
life mind spheres.
I'm handing Nate over to the healing spirits. I'm gonna summon another one.
Also, I do the sand people thing with my pool cue, and I like scream in Russian like, okay, cheer for me.
Woo!
They do
I'm gonna-
respond. They do respond very well, and because you're speaking their language.
Can I get a willpower back? Can I get a willpower back for Praise Seeker?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
Fuck yeah.
offer that spirit 2 gnosis to heal my bashing wounds.
I'm God.
How many times? Whatever. Yes, you offer 2 gnosis. Spirit taps you on the head. There's a light, a very beautiful woman heals you again.
I'm
As
gonna
in,
go collect my clothes and shit and sadness of getting my ass whooped.
I'm gonna walk over to her. I'm gonna say, "Listen, lady, you might as well stick around, and then we'll hook you up with more stuff."
The announcer's like, Nate, where are you going? There's still one more round. You can still win this.
Nate.
That healed all of my bashing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try for the last round. At least I won't die.
Is there a Russian word for Nate? Net,
Niet.
net. Yeah, you walk away. Maxine says Nate a few times. The rest of the crowd's like, net. As you're going back to
Over
your
and
bike.
get back on the bike.
At the master of fat.
All right, AJ. Let's do this.
Alright. The final. This could be the final round. Nate versus AJ. 3, 2, 1, go!
I have 4 successes.
4 successes. Alright.
Dylan muted.
He isn't taking off.
God,
He's
he
muted.
he suddenly dies. He has a
Heroin.
heart attack.
Did he just fall over? I want to roll my
Nate
shit to tip his bike over.
Nate
My
is the
ground
winner.
manipulation. I just want to tip his bike over.
You just ride your bike at him and fucking impale him.
You impale a man having a heroin overdose.
He's ODing right now on the bike. Did he say he was leaving?
He's muted, so he's probably busy. We'll give him a bit.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the Zane is it's kind of the whole idea is that it's like a machine gun team, and you got to deploy. So there's a lot of setup, but like once you're deployed, then you can just start gunning everything down.
I mean, yeah. He's also a band, so that makes sense. You know, you gotta have gotta prep the stage and all that.
Yeah, like I have to check like 20 different things every time I do that. Like there's a lot of like there's 4 character sheets that are like playing off of each other. Shit, like I gotta look at all their dots.
Guitar.
It's
Can a gift armor be a retainer?
What?
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess,
it
yeah.
can.
There's been
Yeah,
gift
it
armor
can.
sword, like,
No, it's
retainer
been-
swords.
I've
Yeah.
specifically seen that before.
Like I want a symbiotic suit.
Yeah, it's absolutely possible. It just takes 2 gifts.
You want Vor armor? It's kind of weird.
No,
It's
I mean
a-
one guy
Blue
did it.
Beetle.
The last guy I saw do it got gift armor, and then he got a gift to make it sapient power armor.
Oh,
Could I start with a retainer and then just spend my first gift on making that retainer into a fucking symbiotic suit?
That's weird as fuck. Why would you do that?
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
fair.
why wouldn't you just get 2 gifts to have a gift armor and then make the gift armor sapient?
Yeah,
because
that's
he
Still
wants to
two
get
gifts.
bored by a retainer. He wants to be inside a retainer.
Hey, I don't.
No, he wants a retainer hanging off of him, really. I mean, what are all retainers are hangers on anyway, is just more literally.
You hit my retainer, I take no damage.
I mean,
that-
basically.
that is bad though, because that means that your armor can be broken.
Your retainer can die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But I don't know,
One bullet too many for you.
it is essentially doubling your health boxes and getting fat armor soak, yeah. You could also get Spirit Mentor your armor, and Spirit Ally your armor, and fucking Spirit Guide your armor, and fucking yeah, you could do that.
Computer triangulate a way to exit this dimension. Basically that kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean you're just talking about basically Iron Man's fucking armor, like Tony Stark shit.
Well, I'm trying to figure out because like I want gift armor that looks like fucking that thing, but I also don't want to spend my own gifts on making it like have cooler shit.
Oh,
Get fucked.
Well,
Because
Suck.
also your armor, if you get it as a gift retainer, it will earn its own gifts every 5 games.
I know that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to make it a retainer,
Yeah,
so I could have it use its own gifts on getting buffs and shit.
we'll go for it.
But it will have the
Do it.
limitation of being able to die. That's all.
Well, yeah, but that's true of all retainers, and it does essentially double your health boxes. It's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, except if he burns through the first layer of health boxes, and there goes his armor.
Yeah, but I mean, normally, but the same situation. If you just had gift armor, if it burns through the first layer of health boxes, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's undeniably good.
And it would still have the soak.
And then you get the relentless gift, which is when you die, you lose a permanent bottom health box, and your health is restored.
Would be.
ooh.
It's ablative doom armor.
I want me and the armor to both heal off of sin energy eventually, and I also want the armor.
Hey,
to
we're
be
in the middle
able
of a
to
fucking game. Can we talk about this later?
Yes, I.
Talk about it later, yeah. We were right in the
'Cause
middle of the joust.
I'm honestly really nervous about what's gonna happen when I go up against Zane.
I know that I'm gonna take bashing. Like before we even hit each other.
I'm really nervous about what's gonna happen when me and Zane square up.
I am also nervous. I do not know who's gonna win this.
Yeah, me neither. I have no fucking clue.
Like you will.
It's gonna be Corn Cobra.
I was also hella nervous about Maxine, to be honest. Like,
yeah.
big
just rolled like
physical.
shit.
I did not.
Twist of fate. Alright.
I wonder if my curse will kick in, because IRL, I've never won a tournament at anything, because something stupid always happens, and I wonder if that's gonna happen today.
I would say anything involving Zane would be something stupid.
Exactly. No,
That's
it's complete. I completely don't know.
no. It's basically like you're going to fight a marauder. Now, what does that mean?
Well, yeah,
Like,
it's Marauder on Marauder. Like, it's beautiful. I love that. I love that death isn't really on the line, so we can really just go ham. Like,
Alright. Announcer is saying. Alright, Nate and AJ, round 3. 3, 2, 1, joust!
oh, he didn't pussy out. Okay.
No, he. Going
5
for gold.
successes.
Oh man, I thought our round was over. My bad. I would not have gone to smoke otherwise.
Yeah. No, we didn't. I didn't realize you were going to smoke until like it was about to start. He You got a spirit to help him.
It healed me.
Crowd
Oh.
cheered him back in.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cheating. All right. Hang on 1 second. I have to deduct a point. I am blowing study points on this. 4 successes? That was a shit roll.
Holy shit! I got 5.
Oh no.
Both
Hell yeah.
damage.
Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Wait, you just get healed in between them? That's fucking retarded. I hate
I was
you.
gonna walk away, but they called me back.
I hate you.
Yeah,
We're
he was
calling him-
Chanting Nate.
like Nate was almost dead and he was giving up, so Zane fucking just grabbed him, tried to chuck
I
him
was
into the
below
Umbra.
capped.
I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. All
Yeah,
right.
he was walking away, but the
3
yeah.
bashing.
3 bashing.
Alright, I will
Alright.
Three
try this.
bashing, and I
did 2.
and I am unhorsed. I take no damage actually.
I take no damage either.
Instead of
Oh,
doing,
shit.
didn't neither of us fall. We just boy.
Well, no, I still hit you with
You did fall, but you didn't take any damage. Oh, Nate won. All right.
Yeah,
Is this a
Nate.
comeback for Nate, the master of fate?
AJ spits. We're going again.
All right, round 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
willpower.
Study point.
Have another 5.
Oh fuck. This isn't good for me. Things are not looking great for AJ right now. You have 5, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 6. Wait. 7, 8. I have 8. Thank you, rerolling 10s. But no, I don't have enough study points left for all 3 jousts with Zane. Nate, you're taking my resources.
Yeah, give him hell, Nate.
He knocks me off for the 3rd time.
Every point I spend on you is a point I can't spend on Zane.
And that's if I beat Maxine.
You're not going against Maxine. You're going against the corn snake.
Cobra.
Oh,
Cobra corn snake.
You fall and take 2 bashing, and
Little soak.
I take
I
how
take
many?
1 bashing.
Oh shit.
I take how many bashing?
You take 1.
Oh, I'm fine.
This is incredible. Nate has won.
No.
They're neck and
No,
neck.
no,
Wait,
I
what?
was
No.
going
Oh,
to
I was-
5.
that's bullshit,
Oh.
ref. That's bullshit.
No, Rev. AJ
I'm
knocked me
sorry.
off.
That's
Oh,
Look,
dude, I would feel so bad if I ended up winning. Like,
They just.
I heard lethal. I said lethal before. I'm like, this is messing me up, alright? Naked Russian jousting is messing me up. Alright, so disregard that.
Naked Russian jousting pussy got me acting unwise.
And that's it. AJ has won. Nate has been eliminated from the tournament.
AJ dismounts his bike and he goes over to give Nate a hearty handshake.
yeah, Nate will definitely shake his hand. You did good.
You did
I didn't have
good
much
too.
hope.
You scared me there for a second.
I mean, it just they called me back, and Zane was a big help. Good luck out there. You'll need it
Yeah.
against him.
Oh yeah, I'm not too sure about that one, bro.
I'm gonna go collect my clothes and get dressed and join Maxine and watch the rest of the joust.
If you're walking over to Maxine, you're gonna see Runty hand Maxine a $100 bill.
I hate you. I'm not gonna. Oh,
Alright. Alright. We have Zane, Insane, and the Midnight Marauders versus the Corn Snake.
Zane!
I step towards the bike, fucking roar of drums and guitars as usual. And fuck. Nah, I can't go all out this one. Gotta reserve my energy. I don't have much. I don't have much left. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna sit down. I'll roll. We'll get started on another song here. D14, D10. Fucking at the difficulty of the acoustics rating, -3 difficulty, so you know, about 3.
All right. You doing this? Are you doing the song thing again?
Yeah, I'm getting the song started. We're slow. We're deploying the heavy machine guns, and yeah, everybody around here thinks that this is the best fucking music ever. And then
Oh wait, Dag, are you using presents?
Yes, give me that bashing.
Actually, never mind. I'm not doing it right now. Right now, we're not in conflict. You're still a friend.
All right. Yeah, and let's see, what's his willpower rating?
Who? Oh, Corn Snake. Sorry.
Yeah.
7.
7. This is technical combat, so 5. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Alright.
Got him, basically. What was his name? Cord Snake?
The Corn Snake. Natural predator of rats.
Damn.
Unironically.
This guy's going down.
I had to pick something that kind of fit with each person, so...
This guy's gonna fucking die when that rat kicks in.
When the rat kicks in.
Yeah, he's my bitch, and so usual, so I'm the center of the universe, I am the triumphant warrior coming to destroy him, and he will...
Well, Zane insane.
That's a cord snake. An enemy knife is beyond the field by the name of cord snake. And then, and fucking... He thought... His armor gleamed, his metal sheened. But... fuck, I don't know. He will...
No, you gotta do this. This is your character, Dag. Sing it.
You will be the one at the bottom of the lake, cord snake. Fucking...
Nate's over there singing along with you. Before we clash, I swear to you, you will be on the floor, and there will be no one to save you. I rhyme twice, but nobody cares because the melody's so good. I rhyme with the same word. The lake, cord snake. Yeah.
Before we hit going down, usual shit.
Alright.
And also spirit.
Round 1, 3, 2. Oh, what was the thing with the spirit again?
Rat spirit. Fuck up people. Fuck up whoever I'm against. That is the other. Yeah. The others.
Gotcha. All right. Are you doing the two-hand? Are you doing the dual wield?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Rides off towards you.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 plus 8. 1, 2, 2. So that's 10, right? Difficulty 8 minus the 2. Yeah. Pretty sure that's 10.
10. Alright. Roll damage. Strength +1. And he's gonna like.
Snake, you're going in the lake.
Ooh.
I got 2 successes.
Alright. So you hit he wobbles, hits you, but like his bike is basically going sideways as he's wobbling over. And he hits you in the stomach, and you hit him, he falls off his bike. Soak against 4 bashing. He will soak against
Fuck
your,
me.
what was it, 2?
Yes.
Alright.
So
Falls
1.
on the ground. He scrapes his arm, falling down. Ah! Shit.
You'll do better next time. I know you'll get back up. And I fucking ride off. I'm just fucking him relentlessly.
Alright. He's gonna get back up on his bike. Alright. 1 for Zane. Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. Is it still in effect?
Oh yeah, you should roll it again.
Alright, okay. 4GD10. Shit. Wrong channel. Okay, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, whatever. Yeah, all 5. And then,
Oh fuck, alright.
yeah, now I'm gonna roll the split bullshit. That's the play. Or 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 plus 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. I get 8.
8. Alright. you, you know, if that spirit wasn't fucking with him, he'd actually have some pretty decent rolls. But, alright, he has less than that to hit you. And, yeah, you hit him, he falls to the ground again. Roll damage. He will roll his damage. Oh,
1.
1. Alright. Another 4 damage. Bashing.
Oh my god.
Get fucked, nerd.
I think I like this system since it kind of requires you to dodge because you're basically guaranteed to get hit unless they miss.
Right.
This is all very important information for the naked underground bike jousting mechanics.
Especially
How
when you
much?
split your dice.
How much am I taking?
It was 4 bashing.
Fuck me.
How
But
much did you do him?
I did 1.
Gotcha.
Me and Zane ain't hard hitters.
Not really.
Not with just mundane stuff.
I soak none of that. What did I take the first time? Fuck.
It was also 4.
4. Oh, that goddamn.
Please tell me Corn Snake did not win too.
Did they just bodying these high rollers? Holy fuck!
Please tell me Corn
Yo,
Snake didn't
yo,
win
I
too.
know that this game was going to be the game where AJ ascended, but if Corn Snake beats if Corn Snake beats them, and I win, I'm taking him as a gift retainer. Actually, unironically, I have the XP. I will buy him as a retainer.
Are you? If you'll allow it, I can heal Sane like you did for me.
Yeah,
Well,
as
if,
long as it doesn't look obvious, because that's how
Oh,
like because
oh, I have to summon a Pegasus.
I mean,
that woman's still around. I don't know if she listened to me, but I said, "Hey, stick
I-
around.
I
We'll
can't
pay
talk
you."
to her.
Well, I mean, I told her, fucking stick around.
I'm gonna peek the gauntlet.
She-
Did he take the difficulty down?
Yeah, it's.
did you?
I knocked it down to. Say it was 7. I took it down by 4, so it's at 3.
So that's what it's difficulty 6. All right.
Got the veil is very thin here, but not
I have 3
gone yet.
successes. Pierce the gauntlet.
Yeah, you pierced the gauntlet. um,
I'm gonna.
is Zane
What?
unconscious? That's what I want to know. Because you could still spend willpower to stay conscious, but
I will spend a willpower to stay conscious.
okay.
Like
He's
when
going to.
I hit the ground, he just fucking screams, "Holy fucking shit!"
I'm gonna point over at Zane, where he would be, and offer the spirit Gnosis, and point over at Zane again.
Uh,
I'm gonna limp away over towards that way.
All right. Yeah, you can.
And
If you, yeah, if you give a point of gnosis.
Yeah, I gave a point of my Gnosis.
can we just pass gnosis to each other?
I don't think. Maybe. I haven't thought about that.
Fuck no, not without mana manipulation.
Not I mean. But anyway. Yes, you can offer the spirit gnosis in his place.
Yeah. I will do that to
The
go over
spirit
and
will go over and touch his head. And heal your bashing.
Corn
Oh
snake
yes, that's
belongs
it.
in a lake. Corn snake
That's the
belongs in a
shit.
lake.
That's the shit I need.
Just chanting it at with my hand point like up in the air, yelling at Zane. Corn snake belongs in a lake.
You know, next time I do this, I'm gonna get, like, spiked tips.
Lethal damage.
Yeah, hardcore.
I strongly
Illegal.
considered taping a needle full of scopolamine to the end of my pool cue, but I didn't feel like killing anybody today.
Use it on me. I'll make the sacrifice.
No, that's not AJ's style.
All right, Zane, you feel
You've gotta
invigorated.
if you gotta use that drug on me. I mean, if you have to.
No, I'm not doing that. That's like AJ only uses scopolamine in life-threatening emergencies. It's a legitimately awful thing.
Bike.
Hey, but Jolene, because it is your retainer and you made it, because it's your retainer and I did not get it as a gift, you make the sheet. FYI, I don't get to make the sheet. I just remembered it. I don't get to make the sheet if it's not my gift.
Is my mic working now?
Yes, there it is.
Jace,
Sorry, my Wi-Fi crashed. Yeah, I can make the sheet for you.
baller.
Ballin', Jarl ballin'.
All right, Zane, get back on your bike.
Zane
Put corn in the lake.
Zane mounts the bike with the guitar, still strumming it, returning back into the melody as he fucking tries to hold the pull cue again. And then he fucking yells, "The battle is long, the battle is hard fought, but Court Snake will find himself on the parking lot." It doesn't. I don't even really have to try because everybody's blasted other fucking minds on this music.
Alright. So, alright. One last round, alright, round 3. 3, 2, 1, go!
I yell, "You will fall!" I fucking scream at him as we approach.
Should probably roll that again.
Alright.
Just in case.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
It's done. That mother.
That he is.
I ain't losing to someone named Corn Snake.
Job, Zane.
Alright.
You avenged
Continue
Maxine and
with 4 successes.
Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I add that on.
You
5,
both have 4.
6,
Never mind.
7, 8. I got 8.
8. Alright. Roll damage. Woo.
No damage.
Alright, he has 3 bashing.
Motherfucker.
but he did get knocked off the bike still.
He did get knocked off his bike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good shit.
Zane holds the fucking pull cue up and his guitar up. He reels his head back. He opens his mouth. And then he says nothing. He says, "Yeah, I did it." Doesn't scream.
Good job, Zane!
Way to go!
Corn Snake scream, "Fuck, Suka, fuck!"
I will.
I'm tempted to buy him as a retainer anyway, honestly.
Go update the chart.
I'm tempted to. I'm not sure if I'm going to yet. He did only beat 1 high roll. If he had beaten 2 high roller, that would have guaranteed it. Like 100% that would have been on. All right, then yeah. So AJ walks over to Zane and goes like, "Well, I guess it's down to us."
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, or just
May the better Marauder win. I fucking shake your hand hard.
You'll understand if I don't wish you good luck.
As in, it's the battlefield, the way it is.
Yep. And AJ's gonna scoot over to his bike and get ready.
now I was just gonna say, alright. Zane and Zane has won. We will have a 5-minute break before the last round.
AJ just screams, "Fuck! I want to go now!"
We'll walk over to Zane and tell him he should get himself healed up.
As
The round
in,
begins.
as he puts a hand on your shoulder, Nate, and he's like, "Listen, Nate, you gotta spot me. You gotta spot me some of that spirit and juice that they want, cause I barely have shit left."
Nate's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
AJ
Oh,
walks
I
up.
can't.
AJ walks up, offering Zane a cigarette, and goes like, maybe I've already won because I haven't had to spend anything on fucking healing myself afterward.
Well, that.
Doing that, the rats.
Listen, Nate was not looking so good.
Yeah, neither was Zane over there.
How
Whenever,
much of that juice do you need, buddy? He says to Zane.
I don't know, like a little bit.
How much?
Give me a 20th of a tank.
Got it. And he's how much is that out of character?
2.
AJ has mythic fucking intelligence. He'd be able to divine that. There, you have it.
Do I?
AJ gives up his gnosis to the spirit. Also, 3 gnosis, 3 peak sideways. This is fucking hysterical.
Yeah,
It's just what happens.
I love it.
This is 3.
I fucking love it.
This is fucking 3 spirit marauders just fucking with each other.
well, we're all helping each other out, but trying to win at the same time.
This
Friendly
game would
competition.
definitely. One of the things I'm gonna do is you gain a permanent faith, which is the bad pull every time a high roller helps another high roller.
We're in the middle of a
Time to
game.
die, I guess.
Keep it in text. All right, yeah. So AJ's gonna have a smoke. He's not gonna do anything to fuck with anybody this downtime. He's gonna focus up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
just
the
keep an eye
guards
on.
will offer the guys in sunglasses will come over to both of you and offer you a towel and a bottle of water.
Zane will be lying down on the floor near next to wherever the spirit is. And he's just gonna be staring up, just fucking blowing cigarette smoke. He'll take the bottle, wipe himself. Well, the
AJ
blood.
dumps. Yeah, AJ dumps half of it on his head and wipes it off with the towel, and then he chugs the other half. And he yeets it at a wall.
That's it. AJ, did you heal up? You need treatment?
I'm not injured, man.
Alright, good.
I'm fucking fine, dude. This has honestly not been that hard.
I've been getting fucked up. I don't know what the deal with Corn Snake was.
Yeah, I took a little while to analyze everybody. I took a little while to analyze this technique, and that's kind of like what I've been doing. Obviously, I'm doing a better version of that, but like
He's lying down on the fucking pavement, just blowing smoke into the air. He's like, so you can learn from watching people.
I mean, literally any human can do that. That's one of the ways that humans learn, but I do it way faster and way better. Yes, I'm the smartest man in the world, dude. I'm literally the smartest heroin addict in the world. Take the smartest person you could possibly think of, like the smartest person in history. I am smarter than that person.
Plus on heroin.
Yeah, and I do a fuckload.
So
of heroin.
you're smarter than Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, by a lot.
That's pretty crazy.
You see, he like taps the side. He taps his temple and says, "The mind is the most powerful. The mind is the most powerful tool we have, man."
I've found that it's the fingers.
I mean, think about it, right? You know about you called me a marauder. You know what marauders are, right? Like, so you know the consensus. You know that like, what we do to consensus is based on our paradigm, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Guess not. You know what? Never mind. But basically, man, what I'm saying is reality is what you make of it, right? And the more you know about reality, the more you know about the box, right? The more you master the box that is reality, the more you can think outside of it. You dig?
Yeah. He just nods. He nods along. He's like, I was saying, listen, the way we do this, we're the Midnight Marauders, right? And we We look for people who are true marauders like ourselves. You know, the Midnight Marauders.
Oh, I get it. What an interesting coincidence. That isn't a coincidence at all. He kind of smiles. He just like got that weird, like junky, crooked half grade and takes a drag and goes like, "Yeah, man." But yeah, basically, man, I just believe it. Being really smart, man, it helps a lot, right? Like, you learn more, you know more. Knowledge is power, right? You get smart, you get learned, and then you know exactly what to do. You know.
He blows smoke in there. He's like, you know, I found that it's better to hold less in your head. You know, you don't want. There's some things in this world you don't want to have memories of.
AJ shrugs. He says like, "Yeah, I mean, I see the wisdom in that, right? I get the idea. It's just, for where I am on my path, man, I gotta know more than anybody else."
I can only get as far as I've been going because I can't hold much in my head, so I can outrun all the demons chasing me.
AJ says, "Yeah, and I know as much as I do, so I can fucking kill demons."
I don't know if we can kill them, but we can send them somewhere else.
He says, "No, you can kill them." He fucking flicks the cigarette into the gutter, like into the water channel. He says, "No, you can kill them. It's just fucking annoying."
Alright, I thought they
They
were
just
like.
keep coming back. How the fuck are you gonna do that?
Well, it depends on the kind of demon, right? There's actually there's like four categories, I think. There's like four different types of spirits that could be considered demons. And so like the way of dealing with them is kind of different depending on each one,
I got you.
But yeah, it's just like, dude, you just got to know more, man. I got to know more. I got to know everything, right? I got to know everything so that I can do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause,
no,
like-
I completely agree with that.
Because yeah, Zane, I get where you're at. Like you're trying to do one thing, and it's better if you don't know.
Love
It's
it.
better the more you don't know to do that one thing, right? But I gotta do everything.
It's like.
And he gets like a little dose of the junkie crazy eyes when he says that.
I got the perfect time to fail my wits roll to remember. Like, yeah, fucking. I'm just glad that I feel like there's something bad. There's a bunch of bad things that happened in my past, and I think I successfully flushed them out of my head. And it's a lot easier because I can't hold much in there.
Yeah, no, I dig that, man. I dig that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I am not saying you're wrong at all. You know, we all got our own paradigm. He puts a hand on Zane's shoulder and on Maxine's shoulder. He says, "We all got our own paradigm, and we all gotta live that paradigm, and that's just how it is.
Ups and downs to everyone, but hey, that's just the game we play.
We gotta impose our paradigms on the world around us, and that's what it means to be a marauder." And he looks pointedly at Zane.
So like our way of doing things, he's like hyper gesticulating, rolling his hands over each other. We put our way of doing things on the world and make it like what we want. Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I know. We're all three of us, Zane. We're all marauders. Every high roller you've ever met, they're all marauders.
But yeah, they all seem to be marauders. They're all marauder material.
Hey, I can play any instrument you want. To a professional level, actually.
Well, come play with us sometime. You can add your personal touch to the music.
Sure, fuck it. I'll do a gig with you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the third and final bout of this month's Naked Underground Bike Jousting.
I
Crowd
love
cheers.
the philosophical conversation and actual human empathy that just took place right before we screamed naked underground bicycle jousting.
With hard bass just blasting through the tunnel.
This is what House Games is meant to be.
Is what we all lived up to right now, this moment.
And I'm feeling the tension. This is like being the shonen character, stepping into the ring of the tournament.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. Like,
Tonight we ride, Marauders.
I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do.
My money's on AJ.
AJ, quick before you go up there, take
Mm.
this. I'm gonna spend a point of glamour, and
Mhm.
you now have up to 5 ag soak for the scene.
Okay, up to 5 ag soak. All right. Is it just against ag?
No, it covers all of it.
All right. Also, like AJ wants to run over and like as they're like getting us to line up, AJ's gonna scream like, "Hey, who's taking bets?"
Is this in Russian or English?
Russian.
A lot of people are gonna be cheering. It's like, yeah, they're gonna be holding up like rubles and shit.
AJ's gonna be like, "I bet $300 and 2 bags of heroin on me."
Look at if someone's
Tell
gonna
them I
match
bet
you.
20 grand.
AJ legit looks at Maxine like, "Ugh!"
I'll be fine.
What's the fucking conversion for rubles to USD?
Retarded.
Probably 300 USD.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Not 300 USD, but that's how much you were betting?
Yeah.
Or 300.
Apparently, I'm betting 1.5 million rubles.
21,564 rubles. Yeah, alright. So, some Gopnik, you can tell he's like one of the higher ranking Gopniks. He's got, you know, several gold chains on. I got 21,000 rubles. I match your bet.
Go over and place 20,000 on AJ as well.
USD or rubles?
Yeah, I'm betting
USD.
USD.
Yeah, USD.
20,000 no one matches your 20,000 USD here.
All right, I'll bet 2,000 USD then. I thought
You're
that's what
still hard
Jolene.
pressed.
I thought that's what
Nobody.
Jolene said she bet.
Jolene, I mean, fuck, why did I say my own name? Nate, I'm
You guys betting on me means I'm going to lose, and I'm upset about that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh well.
Nate,
I'll bet
bet
Alright.
20 grand with me. Come on.
Yeah, I thought that's what you betted. Yeah, I'll bet 20
Yeah.
grand with. Me and Jolene
20,
put both 20 grand USD.
nobody matches you. Like nobody,
Okay.
no one matches that.
That's fine.
Out of character, Franklin, I'm betting 2 dots of resources, and if I win, because it's 1-to-1 odds, if I win, I want status 2 Gopniks.
I'll see.
I mean, you know what's even if I don't win this, my retainers get their next gift.
It's true.
So
I mean, if you don't win, you get 5 XP.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's fucking do it. AJ
Alright.
squares up like he's about to face a cannon.
3, 2, 1, go!
with the clash of the swords, you will fall.
Are you rolling your presence?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
I'm taking that bastard. Zane
Yeah,
still has not
I-
figured that out.
I need to know the following. What is your psychology skill?
0.
Baller. All right. What is your wits?
3.
Ripperoonie.
I'll
All right.
lose here.
Roll your wits to soak this bashing damage.
Probably more than his stamina, anyways.
Well, my have mythic 8 intelligence, so yeah.
No, I'm saying his wits is probably more than his stamina.
Yeah, well, your wits is soak. Your wits is the soak on this bashing damage. It's 4 bashing.
I take 1.
Nice. All right, and now we charge. And I'm going to spend a willpower as an awakened being
But,
to cancel the presence temporarily.
It wasn't presence.
Oh,
It's
what is it?
It's a mind control ability.
Oh, well then I can't.
I am playing music here.
All right. Well, I'm going to spend a willpower anyway to try to dunk on you. Because I have driving goal, stop the storm eater, and I don't know he has been stopped already. And I need gifts to stop the storm eater. And so I will increase my difficulty on this roll by 1 to reflect that.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Also, don't forget what I did to his bike.
Yes.
Fucked my bike.
You take a additional difficulty on hitting. or
Okay.
dodging.
What am I at? Difficulty 10 and then -2.
5 successes.
You would be at 8 if you're trying to split, and then you'd be at 9 for the additional difficulty because of the
Okay.
what happened.
9 -2, so I'm down to 7.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I will roll that, and that. Let's see. Let me see here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just like the idea of having 2 super powerful high rollers have to duel each other, but they have to do it through the medium of bike jousting.
Naked. Bike
Naked.
jousting.
Naked bike jousting.
All right, Zane, you're looking at 4 bashing from me.
What was the difficulty? Why am I spacing out here?
I think you said it was 7 after all was said and done.
Yeah, after reductions it's 7.
For for the melee roll, but the music roll was difficulty 8. Okay, so it's 6 and then 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Is this on your jousting roll?
Yes, like I'm doing the split performance, adding performance successes to the bullshit.
Horrific. All right, how many successes did you get on the actual jousting roll?
On the actual jousting roll, I got 1, 2, 3. It was difficulty 9. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I was off.
You got me. All right, you win this round. I throw 4 bashing your way.
I am gonna get fucked up here.
You roll damage too against
Yeah,
AJ.
he does.
Yeah.
I gotta do damage to him too. Forgot.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So for
Watch me lose horribly, but still knock him out.
I mean, that would be great. Okay, so I soak one of those, and I do 1 dashing to him.
Awesome. I soaked that shit.
What did you do to me? 3?
4.
4. Okay, so I have 3. Got it.
Man, this
You know, there's 2 ways to go about winning.
It's the moment. All right, so yeah.
Unintentionally has different strategies.
AJ's going for insta kill meta. All right, well, I'm down a point.
Alright. Zane takes the first point.
AJ gets up, spits, gets back on his bike.
Riders to your mark.
Alright.
Are you attempting mind control again, Dad?
Yeah, yes, because Zane thinks that that's a random pounding migraine from something else.
All right.
From
Seems
something
like something
unrelated.
Zane would think.
From something unrelated.
All right.
No.
Roll your wits to soak.
Alright.
I just like Zane has the dice, the complete potential to win this. Just might knock him off.
But
You're looking at five.
Beautiful.
You're looking at 5 bashing
with the power of a fucking music video.
on your wits.
Oh my god. I will tank through this bullshit with the willpower. I'm not healing.
Well, you can't heal in the middle of the match.
I'm not healing after the match.
Oh, okay. Rad. Cool.
He said kneeling, not healing.
Alright,
All right. Let's square up and do it again. I'm taking +1 difficulty because this mind control is working, and it's competing with my driving goal. And I spent a willpower on that shit.
Oh, and yeah, I didn't roll, so 14. What your willpower? I'm gonna assume. Do you have jaded?
No,
Or no, this would be iron willed. Never mind.
I don't have that either.
Okay, but you have willpower 10 without a fucking doubt.
I have willpower 8.
Oh. Alright. Can I reroll those 10s because I'm playing guitar doing this bullshit?
It's your specialty
Oh.
guitar.
Wait, no, I have performance mastery anyway. I reroll those regardless.
Ah.
Excellent.
Playing the guitar while holding a pool
Fucking
cue on a bike.
Fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay. So this is combat's -2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AJ.
I have 7.
7 what? Counter magic?
No, I have 7 successes to hit you in the joust.
Oh, we're jousting again.
Wait, what were you rolling for just now?
I was rolling the
The
mind.
mind control.
Yeah.
Oh, well, does that mean I should roll the bashing damage on you again? Because I thought we just did that.
Well, no, I was still rolling it.
That was part of the same one. This is
Oh,
just
okay.
taking a while.
Yeah,
That's all.
what you bashed
Yeah.
me with, I just rolled it. Like
Okay.
Yeah. And
Nice,
then
I
we're
spent-
going to charge at each other.
Yes, okay. I have 7 successes on the charge.
Alright.
Well, either way, like the thing that I programmed. Did you even say go?
Yeah, I think. Either way, go.
All right.
Go!
Before
Pretty sure I said
we're-
it.
We're so deep in the joust that we don't even hear the announcer. We're just fucking going
All
at
right.
each other.
all right. Well, as we are charging, like in a storm, before our weapons meet, you will be on the ground.
Ah! AJ is burning willpower to still be able to stay on his bike and taking a +1 difficulty. I'm an awakened being. Fuck it.
18, D10 plus. I'm spending the goddamn willpower on this because this is the winner shit here.
That's only the second one. Guys
Yeah,
have
this
to
is
knock.
this is just round 2.
We have to win
This is
3
the
out of
anime
5.
fight.
No, out of
You have to win
3.
It's 3.
3 out of 5.
No, you have to win 3.
Win
This is
three.
only level
Just
2.
3 points.
It's
All
only
right,
round 2.
okay.
Yeah, I
So-
thought it over and thought 5 would be way too much.
Dag's IRL absent-minded is kicking in.
I was literally at Jamblade's house and we smoked a lot, and now I'm here. So, yeah, I have absent-minded right now. I'm getting that +1 difficulty to my wits rolls in real life because of weed. All right, so the first one, it was 1, 2, 3. Got it. And then 4 with the willpower. And then 5, 6, 7 with the willpower.
I had
8.
7 as well.
And then with the willpower, I have 8.
Fuck!
I want this to be fair. I might be miscounting this. I'm afraid of doing that. So
I mean, feel free to double check.
yeah,
Yeah, you want to double check, take your time.
like
It's
so
still
plus
going faster than I thought it was going to.
so for the guitar playing, that's +2 difficulty. So that's 8, and then I knock it down to 6. That sound about right? And then so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, and then for the actual melee bullshit, that goes up +3 difficulty. I knock that down to 2. So 6 to 9 down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Yeah. You take it.
Alright.
So now we roll damage.
Yep, both you roll damage.
Damn it! I soak nothing.
I will do. Don't worry, I'll do no damage. I did 2 bashing.
Even with the additional 5 soak I gave you, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
yeah.
I wasn't even rolling that.
I'm afraid.
Lol.
You do get that.
I do get that. Well, let me go ahead and roll that shit then. I soak that shit.
Nice. There's just like faint pink sparkles around AJ right now.
All right, Zane. 5 bashing.
5 bashing.
Oh fuck!
Fuck me. I soak 1 of that, so I'm taking 4. I am at 7 bashing, and I will now spend a willpower point to stay up. And then when we get back on our
1, 2 ignore win penalties.
Yeah,
5.
it is 2 per.
Holy shit.
This is the most intense fight I've seen.
That's it. Because I didn't do it before, another retainer's popping a gnosis, and I missed my chance twice to do this. They're giving me motivational music. That didn't even kick in yet. Like I said.
Okay, this is for all the marbles. Fuck.
Yeah.
Do you do the mind control shit again?
Honestly, hold on. let me roll.
Only to remember.
5 different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I get +2 to strength melee. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that when it comes up.
Okay. Are you rolling the mind control shit?
Oh, fuck it. No.
Okay. Cool.
Going to die.
That is one of my greatest.
I'm gonna
Right.
summon my unicorn on the sidelines just to heal him whenever the fight's over.
All right. Let's
Or my
fucking
Pegasus.
go. Wiggity wiggity willpower. I've spent 13 melee study points this game.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Never. Motivational music isn't really gonna help me with how the dice are splitting. All right. Well, whatever. I'm spending willpower twice.
Should I? All right. I get 8 fucking successes.
Oh my fucking god! Here we go.
Oh no.
God help me. Wild help me.
I was prepared to use my
for
luck.
ya.
I was prepared to use my last luck reroll on that shit, and like, I didn't have to. That was my best roll yet.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 to start with.
Oh shit! That wasn't a difficulty 7
Oh,
because you didn't
5.
do the mind control shit that time.
No.
Fuck! I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember if I had any 6s.
Oh.
All right, whatever. Fuck it. We're in here now.
All right, so 5 for the first one. This is for all the fucking marbles. Everybody gather around.
All the rubles.
This is for all the rubles.
Come on, wild energy now.
Don't give him 9. Just don't give him 9.
I guess this is at 7 difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10.
Oh,
I got 10.
So,
All right,
holy
go ahead
shit.
and roll your go ahead and roll your damage.
Roll your damage so you can KO me.
I already did.
2 damage. What do you got at me?
8 bashing.
Holy fuck.
I'm going down. I'm going past in cap. This is perfect. This is exactly what the fuck I wanted.
Wait,
This is
I wanted to win unconscious.
Is that technically a win if you get knocked out? I think that means AJ wins.
yeah, he did get 3 points. I just needed him to
He's
not.
knocked out in the
Well,
battle.
Well,
I just needed
I will
him to
spend.
not.
I'm
I
spending
needed
that
to not
willpower.
win that one.
how far below in cap are you?
Let's see. So I have 7 bashing, right? And
Plus another 8.
you did. He did 8. I soak 2 of that, so it's down to 6.
13.
Fuck.
13 bashing.
No, I have fucked his ass up pretty
But
bad.
I am spending the willpower to stay up.
Wait.
It would loop back around to lethal. So
Right.
you could
Yes.
still spend willpower to stay conscious.
Yes, I am.
No, by all mechanics, by all rules, he won. There's no way around it. Like,
Yeah.
Listen,
I
Oh, I
Zane.
know, yeah.
Zane was the only one who
AJ
lost.
put up a
Zane was the only one who lost that fucking Ninja Pizza game, so this evens out.
I put everything I had into it, and he won, like, fair and square. Like, he had too many fucking dice.
I had an entire.
valiant fight.
I literally
Yeah.
had 3.
Actually dying, holy shit.
I had 3 retainers, each with 2 gifts backing me up.
You know what would be incredibly just fucked? If you died, but you won the game, but you died. And you're
That
the
would-
only winner.
We have had that happen before, and the general consensus is if you die, but you do definitively win, like especially in a Highlander game or something like that, where you definitively got everything on, like, to get the gift, and you died while doing it. Like, in the exact moment you died, you won the game. What we usually do is we bring you back to life with a shitload of flaws.
I will not want to do that, but I will have to when the time comes.
But no, I put everything I had into it, and I couldn't do anything because we were both cheating like a motherfucker, and like
I had the power of friendship and chaos on my side.
yeah, no, we both cheated our asses off. We used all the powers we could, and he won. That's it.
Had a monologue about paradigms and then fought to the almost to the death.
Yeah,
Alright,
fucking baller.
alright, GM. What happens?
Yes. Alright. You get knocked off. Are you still conscious right now?
I'm going to hang on just a little bit longer.
Alright, you hang on for a little bit longer. The announcer says, Zane, insane of the Midnight Marauders, Parliament!
I just scream really fucking loud. Really fucking loud.
The announcer goes over to you and he like picks up your wrist and like raises your arm up.
AJ stands up and he like dusts himself off and he just goes like, "Fuck!"
Get over here, AJ. He fucking holds a hand out to you.
AJ jogs over.
He fucking grabs your wrist. He holds it up in the air.
Maxine runs over and just starts patting y'all on the back like, woo!
AJ takes a knee and
Yeah,
says,
Nate's gonna come over with a bottle of champagne and pop it. Started squirting it on
AJ takes a
Zane.
knee and gets up close to Zane and goes, "All right, buddy, you win. You get the gift, but you fucking owe me because I did pay for you to get healed.
All
And
right.
you were cheating the entire time using your musical bullshit. I was using raw skill.
No, you're using that shit where you learn really fast.
Yeah, that's called skill.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
is playing music. Playing music skill.
All right, buddy. I still paid for your healing.
Yeah, I'll pay you off for that. I'm just drained right now. I need more spirit cash.
So it's all right. You can just hit me up whenever.
Where can I find you?
He fucking lifts you up and puts your arm around his shoulder and says, "I'll just go back with you, man. We said we were gonna play some gigs."
Alright, we are going to go on a grand tour. I've been trapped in some fucked up place for last month. I'm gonna stretch my legs and we are gonna give the world hell. We're gonna have overwhelming freedom. We're gonna break all the chains. Everyone will reach their full potential, and there'll be no barriers between worlds. And everybody will run free.
He says, "Tell me about it, dude. You know where I've been for the past month? I've been working with the fucking pharmaceutical industry."
Zane, you want healed?
Yes, Nate.
Yeah, man, I can help you out.
Nate, open the barrier. Open the gauntlet.
I summoned my Pegasus. He's gonna heal you.
Why don't you summon
I don't have no more.
Why don't you summon those
I'm
chicks?
out of juice. I'm out of juice.
You should have summoned like some of those chicks that are on the other side.
Out of juice. I'm out of juice, Zane. Can't give him nothing to heal you.
Fine, bring your horse over here.
AJ's gonna go pay out his 2 bags of heroin and his $300 to the Gopnik.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay out my shit to the Gopnik.
Nobody took your bet.
Oh yeah.
No one took your bet. It was way too much money. It's more money than they had.
I thought Nate
Alright.
did. Okay.
I bet fucking nothing.
No one took our bet. They just looked at us and we both looked at each other like, fuck it.
Nate, Nate, here's what we're gonna do. AJ's coming with me. You come with us. We're gonna go into the spirit world. We're gonna go find the succubus world. We're gonna go find the water nymph world. We're gonna fuck like crazy. Have a great fucking time. We're gonna be fucking
Nothing else
bitches.
I was doing except for making my tower.
I'm so fucking angry. I was gonna
Let's
ascend
get
this
to the rat world.
game. No.
This is revenge. Because for making Zane be the only one who lost.
I didn't make you lose.
My spirit botched his fucking roll to catch me.
Yeah, I didn't make you lose. You lost that fair and square. And I lost this fair and square. There's no revenge. There's no deserving. I just have to wait a little bit longer to ascend.
Heal you 6 bashing.
What are the names of your retainers so I can mark it down?
Alright. Let me give you their full names.
Sure, I'll write their full names down. Just put in an active game.
They have had names the whole time.
Is the game over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not yet. We still gotta wrap up.
Yeah. I was
There.
still gonna type it, but I'll do this first. All right. So, announcer congratulates you. He gives you 500 rubles.
Fuck. Is this worth a lot?
No.
like
AJ says
fucking
no.
Yeah.
I hold it over to the Pegasus. I'm like, do you take this shit?
Hey, he just looks at you. Looks over at me like, do we take that shit? Like, nah, you won that. Zane. He just looks at me confused.
At least you can go to McDonald's now and get a McChicken.
I could go for something to eat after this, man. I haven't exercised that much in a long time.
Listen, you'll be getting some fucking exercise. First of all, everybody here, he fucking starts boosting his decibels. We are gonna party down and we are gonna have a fucking crazy time. Anybody need anything? I need to recharge a little bit, but we'll get a real fucking party going. We're gonna take it all over the world.
Can we go to the rat world?
Yeah, we'll make a stop there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Zane, would you show me how you talk to the spirits? You able to do that?
I could try. I mean, it's kind of something you just know how to do. You gotta go on like a spiritual journey and open your like third eye.
Spend the month with you, and if you're willing to try to show me.
You should come with us anyway. I'll teach you how to do
Well,
shit. I'll get you.
I was planning on coming with you anyways. I kind of bailed on you last time at the jungle.
Listen, we're gonna do so many fucking drugs. We're gonna play so much shit. We're gonna go on fucking adventures. We're gonna fuck unbelievably hot alien bitches beyond the barrier. And we're gonna unite all the worlds as one.
Also, the Gopniks, a lot of them are trickling out now. There's still a few just hanging around. One of the guards is going to come up. Gentlemen, would you come back over to the car?
We do so.
I spend another.
Do so as I'm throwing my clothes on.
I spend a willpower.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hand you a basket with all your clothes in it. Also, here are your clothes.
What's the path of conjuration roll? Does anybody remember?
No idea.
It's dot 2.
I don't remember.
Fuck.
I don't remember.
Closed. I had the book open earlier, but I closed it whenever I lost, pretty much.
Well, son of a bitch. I just want to spend one willpower. I just want to make a brick of cocaine. I'm like, wait, where's everybody going? Stick around. You're
You
gonna
gotta
be.
go over here, man.
No, I'm screaming. He's screaming at everybody else walking away. All the Gopniks. Everybody, stick with me. We're gonna have the greatest fucking party that's ever happened in all of existence. And then, I'll also walk over to the Harbinger.
Alright. Yeah, the guard opens the back of the car. You go in. Harbinger is pouring out a glass of champagne into some glasses. Very nice.
Congratulations, Zane.
Congrats, Zane.
Congratulations, Zane.
Thank you, everybody. Nate, he fucking Zane snaps his fingers, and then like a mouth appears in reality, and it burps out a gold bar into his hand. He's like, Nate, take this.
Thanks, man. Put it in my bowling bag. Write down gold bar.
Gold bar.
All right. Do I get my thing? Do I get my gift?
Yes. It's going to pull out a clipboard with a piece of paper on it, hand it to you with a pen. What would you like? Zane and Zane.
I have no fucking idea. I have to think about it.
Well, we can you can hold on to this and just get back to me, and we can have it arranged.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. For the rest of you, where would you like to be dropped off?
AJ just says, "I'm going with this motherfucker," and he like shakes Zane.
Yeah, he says,
Yeah,
Nate.
same.
All right. What about you? You, Maxine?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with you this month.
Yeah, we're all gonna stick around here. We're gonna get a real fucking snowball rolling.
All right. When you stick around here, you mean Moscow?
Yes, we're gonna basically when I start getting my gnosis back, I'm knocking the gauntlet down, and I'm gonna start the fucking wild like nightmare across existence, like I always do when I get out of jail.
All right, yeah. Harbinger is gonna get you in the car. He's going to have the car's gonna drive over to a club. It's pretty late at night. He's gonna drive you over to some random Russian club. How about here? I'll just drop you off here, and you can do whatever you want to do.
All right, sounds good. This is our base of operations to get started, guys. When I get my power back, my energy when it's coursing through my veins, we are gonna go find those water spirits, those hot bitches, and we're gonna hang out with them, and we're gonna recuperate.
Yeah,
Trying
sounds
to
good.
find
There
a
might be
club
some
in
around
Russia.
other
I'm trying to
places.
find like a nightclub in Russia that isn't a strip club.
I want to go to the spiritual
Mission
reflection.
Impossible.
I would like to go to the spiritual reflection of the nightclub, where the real women are.
Yeah, but, you do whatever you want. Harbinger's dropping you off. He's leaving. All right, have a good one.
Yep, I get out with all my rats.
We're just gonna tear this bitch up, and also, if anybody, just because everybody's around, if any one of you, only one at a time, if you join my band when we play music, you can apply the effects of a power to it and give us one of your powers.
Oh,
Beautiful.
absolutely. Like, yeah. Can make y'all tanky as shit. Give you even more
can-
emotional power.
I can make people
Everyone
listen
in
better.
Zane's
Or
band. Everyone in Zane's band gets mythic intelligence.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, I see so much now. I see. Oh no, what's that? Oh god, the darkness is coming. The darkness, the futility of death.
I'm a fucking idiot. What the hell am I doing with my life?
Do any of you have fast learner?
I
No.
do.
No. Ironically, AJ doesn't have fast learner.
I actually just got 4 fucking gifts on this game.
For you. I'm glad that my loss counts for something. Good for somebody.
I don't even know.
I'm
Hey.
salty as fuck.
Oh, I am too. This is Max's first.
I was not I didn't know how that was gonna go. That was real anime
No,
shit.
it was down to the fucking wire, and I put everything I had into it.
It was literally it was a
There's nothing I could do.
It was a 2 success difference.
Yeah, legitimately. I put everything I had into it.
At least I got 6 XP.
That was a tournament arc out the ass right there.
Hey, would Zane like training in any particular skill?
I have to. Can I train Nate in spirit speech?
Not if you're also getting training, unless you have hypercramp.
That's what I mean. Like, if I cannot teach him spirit speech, then
I would rule no.
I do have
Wait,
the sorcerer template.
Wait,
and
what did you get with Gnosis, Nate?
Spirit speech.
I
is
got a gift
something
with it. I
else.
used it as a gift.
No, but what did you get with it?
Like the
Oh,
ability to step
just
sideways.
yeah, step sideways
Does
and
it not have to be stepping sideways?
It doesn't have to be.
That's just usually what it is.
What else could it be?
I mean,
I've already
theoretically,
used it with spirit or with stepping sideways in the.
theoretically, anything you want. I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. You can't just teach him spirit speech. There's like gift shit involved with that. Yeah.
Gift. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
AJ.
like it makes sense and it's fluffy, but there's no actual mechanism by which you could.
AJ, you
Alright.
seem really good at a lot of shit. Can you teach me how to fight better?
Yeah. Can you not fight well? Like, what do you want to learn?
How many dots in melee do you have?
5?
I have 2.
Oh. Well, Zay knows me, actually. I'm not fucking. Yeah. All right, what's
Either
your
way.
intelligence?
3.
Actually, wait.
Can you do it as a class, or is it just one person?
I have to split my dice pool if I'm teaching more than one person.
Okay.
I want to have a picture with 1 second. Yeah. Oh,
But you can get it. AJ's gonna be like, so I learned from my buddy Hank. He's this fucking German guy, right? This fucking big ass German dude who lives in Florida. He turns into a bear sometimes.
Nate's
Like,
gonna look over you. I know Hank.
Stevie's mentioned him before.
shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
I made a fuck you.
Yeah, I mean Nate wouldn't mind if
all
you
right,
wouldn't
Nate,
mind
what's
teaching
your
him
what's your
melee.
intelligence?
3.
All right, you get 2 study points. Jolene, what's your intelligence?
3.
You get 2 study points.
Nice. Okay, that gets me another. Yeah. Okay.
We class it up, and you guys learn over the course of the month. You learn how to sword fight from AJ.
Log.
While AJ is obsessively studying, apparently like some very old alchemical crap.
On our
Actually-
our travels.
Actually, he seems to be meditating a lot.
Well, we are going like a lot of, it's the hyper crazy Umbra bullshit where everything's just it eventually just turns into like a soup of just when people are on fucking drugs are just describing like I was just being overwhelmed, like I was just seeing this shit and I was realizing we were in this and like I was realizing like I was overwhelmed with like love and I stared into the light and shit like that. But to start it off, we will be in a jacuzzi in the penumbra, getting it on with healing spirits.
Jillian, did you take the lifesaver flaw on what's her cunt?
And who? Panagoita?
Yeah,
No.
that'd been a good one.
Okay.
Panagowicha?
Sacagawea.
Sacagawea.
Are all the moralities listed? Because like some of them are gone in the PDF, and like none of them are expanded upon in the Word document.
You can use
I mean-
vampire roads too.
Yeah, they're pretty much all in vampire.
Okay, cool. You know what chapter by any chance?
They're scattered across like 18 different books.
Yeah.
Maybe the Wikipedia has them.
What are
Great
you
game,
looking
Frank.
for?
I just want to find a
Sorry,
good.
it was kind of rough at the beginning.
It was
I
fine.
enjoyed it.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it
well,
wasn't that bad, yeah.
It was a good breather episode.
That was an anime ass fucking
It
episode.
kind of had stakes in it too, so yeah, it works.
That was tense as fuck. Walking into
I was
the
hoping for there to be water over the thing so that I could make little things and just have people go flying forward. Like make little walls that they get stuck on.
Oh,
yeah.
Hierarchy of the Worm Taint. That's cool.
That one is for that one's actually
Abominations.
for no, it's for Fomor possessed werewolves, I think. Or
It
abominations.
says
could be
the
both.
hierarchy. It says the hierarchy of the Worm Taint is the kind of path of enlightenment experienced by abominations.
I thought there was one for Fomor. That might be what. That might be it. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the other one.
Andrew,
Yeah.
I was very surprised I got through the last game with my 10 morality character and managed to stay convicted.
I'm surprised you ended up making that character.
1 willpower. Jesus fuck.
You should probably really buy that up.
No. I'm making a point not to do that.
All right.
Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to include the image with it.
What
There
the
we go.
fuck? Road of Heaven is just like an empty fucking article.
You have to actually read the books. Don't use the wiki.
I'm using the wiki to like get a compiled list of like where to read about them.
Dark Ages for like a bunch of them, or Dark Ages for some of them, but also actually just read Vampire Core. It has a bunch of them in there.
Dark Age Roads.
Grimbeard, the dwarf.
Dark Ages honestly has more interesting ones.
Is the Dark Ages Roads a book? Dark Age Roads?
No, they're just in the books.
Oh, okay. Would that be Dark Ages Vampire or Vampire Dark Ages? Or actually, that's probably not even two different things.
I
Yeah,
don't
no.
remember. It's in one or the other. There's a bunch of weird ones and other ones, but if you like, I found a cool one that I use for Hank, which was in one of them, and it's pretty neato. But they're like scattered throughout a bunch of the different books.
Please tell me this is searchable.
No.
Read.
Fame 1 Gopniks.
One Gopnik.
Baloski. Baloski.
I did my best.
Oh my god, the chapters are actually named something fucking useful.
Yeah, I had to think of names for all the opponents really
Grimbeard.
quickly. Like as soon as I got the list of who was playing, I needed to think of names.
Also,
Kind of like
All
they
right.
were related to them.
All right, Jolene, hit me with that retainer character sheet when you can.
Love you.
Baloski. Baloski.
Because I really do value the idea of having a fucking retainer sword. That sounds great.
Talking sword. God.
Well, now I want to meet a gypsy at Dragon Con in my first game to get a fucking haunted spawn suit.
You don't want to
Kidding.
meet a gypsy.
You don't want to meet a gypsy.
You don't want to meet gypsies.
They will rob you.
I almost got pickpocketed by an 8-year-old gypsy kid on a bus in Serbia. The only reason she didn't successfully pickpocket me was because her hands were too tiny and my pockets are very deep. And my wife, I felt the tug on my pocket and I turned and she was moving out and I didn't notice it. I didn't realize, I thought she just brushed me. And my wife was like, "By the way, you might want to watch out. They will steal from you. Watch your pockets."
Good wife.
Also, you think you've seen racism because you live in the States? You ain't seen racism until you've seen Eastern Europeans on gypsies. I literally
Maxine
saw.
lost to the corn snake.
I did.
I literally saw a
So
gypsy
did
woman.
Almost Dag.
I literally saw a gypsy woman come into a fucking coffee shop, and the owner chased her out, spraying her with a spray bottle like she was a fucking dog.
If the corn snake won against Zane, this whole thing would have been different.
I would have definitely won. Corn Snake would not have had it.
The fucking corn snake.
literally, the power of friendship conquered this game.
I added the symbol of the wild as an emoji for this game.
Thank you. What the fuck? What?
Well fought, Dag. Well fought, Zane.
As that was well fought, AJ. That was a good match.
It was fucking scary, bro.
And we were fucking each other over, but we had completely different methods of doing it.
I know, it was great. It was straight up Marauder on Marauder bullshit.
I thought someone was gonna die. I'm not gonna lie.
I popped your bike chain loose, like you fucking boosted
Have my
yourself.
pipe chain loose as well.
Yes, I did.
That's what the perception roll was.
As soon as I heard you guys talk about using spirits to rig the game, I fucking started cheating like a motherfucker.
Oh, I found a good one, Road of Kings. That's cool.
What's it
You
do?
have to be a king, though.
You gotta be a leader.
Gotta be a king.
I disagree. Although breaking an oath, no, because demons don't break oaths because they fucking they have to like do what the contract states in order to get your fucking your synergy.
Yeah, that's why they fuck you. Like, that's why they fuck you over when they write it. give you a bad deal.
Thinking mythic manipulation and mythic intelligence on synergy, bitch. Probably good.
Wow, I found the cringiest thread ever. Do you want to see it, Franklin? What are
I
the
like cringe.
esoteric benefits of learning how to wield a sword?
I don't know. Just
Looking
be
cool.
No,
yourself.
that's the thread. I'm gonna put it in off topic. Hang on. It's infuriating. Reading this is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. It's a bunch of people who don't know shit about swords or the occult talking about both and how they're related.
Kind of agree with the first guy. Swordsmanship is magic if you think about it.
Yeah, that's like the Vegas gay shit though. Everything is magic if you think about it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's only right because he's being super vague.
The Akashic Brotherhood would like a word.
Read Donald McBain. I don't know if you want to do that. He's got
Uh,
Bane in his name.
Donald McBain is the shit.
Oh shit. Alright,
No,
well somebody recommended him.
I did. Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
that
saw
was
that.
you.
No, that wasn't me in the thread, but I've recommended his book before. His book is fucking McBain is the shit. It's worth it for the about the author alone.
Neat.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Okay.
All in ball high roller.
That'd be the most retarded paradigm.
Your contracts force people to violate NAPs and take 30 unsoakable ag.
God. If a sapient sword uses itself to hit someone, is that brawl or melee?
I had this conversation with Jeff because one of his swords is sapient, and I don't remember. I think I'd say melee just because it's a weapon still.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They'll need to know the art of using a sword, the effect of itself as a
Yeah.
sword.
You know, you just gave him 2 sword strikes a turn, right?
Is it able
Yeah.
to move by itself because it's just a sword?
Yes. If it's a retainer, that was an action.
Still,
Was
it's
it
like an object
levitating?
though.
Yeah, it was a retainer turned into a sword.
Or a sword. Yeah. He finds a sapient sword in his space travels.
Also the damage, so most weapons, all melee weapons do strength plus a number.
Yeah.
With the ruling for sentient swords is the sword strength is the bonus damage when somebody uses it as a sword. So
Okay.
if your
So, like,
sword has a strength of 4 and you use it, it would be the user's strength plus 4, and that is the damage.
yeah.
Which honestly, that's pretty tame since at 5 strength, that's kind of what like bastard swords do. Strength plus 5, so it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Would gift armor retainers soak with their stamina then?
I'd probably rule that, yeah.
And
Cool,
you'd have
good
to
to
use
know.
another gift to make it soak ag and lethal.
Well, you'd have to get a gift to make it soak lethal, and then another gift to make it soak ag.
Well, if it's gift armor,
And
it would naturally soak it lethal. Like
Yeah,
it's a
I mean,
symbiote.
if you spend the gift to get gift armor, and then you spend another gift to make it a retainer, then yes, that's fine. It can soak lethal with its stamina. That's fine.
if
It still can only, or I mean, whatever. If you write it, just write 5 stamina then, because that makes sense.
I'm gonna give it stamina and dodge.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, so for statting it, that's the fucking in the house games PDF, what is that? That's the 643-1174 spread. Or
Is this a normal retainer?
yeah, it's a normal retainer.
Then yes, yeah, 643. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to spend the gift on, but I have Path of Conjuration 3, so I will never be without a guitar.
Conjure guitars.
I thought about that. I thought about that on like rounds 2 of 3. I thought about it too late. I thought about just trying to like sacrificing a round to destroy your guitar.
Man, that would have been like shooting my child in front of me.
Yeah, and I thought about it. I thought about it too late anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean,
That'd be
I
like
have.
strangling your daughter in front of you.
It'd be like breaking your daughter's neck with your signature wrestling move.
Yeah, that'd be
I
crazy.
didn't think it was reality, dude. Like that's fucking stupid. Are you telling me we actually time traveled? Like,
That was pretty
wait,
crazy.
Jolene's fucking daughter's, her sister should still be alive then, right?
No,
No. Like she
this was
already
not.
died?
This wasn't time travel. It was just like an reality illusion set over top of something.
It
Reality.
was the real world.
Like I literally burned down a town,
Yeah, you did.
but
We killed people.
and yep, you helped.
I know. And I now have clear conscience and I still have my morality. So
I'm still amused though. Like first thing your character does as more characters help burn down town.
oh, it just solidified her beliefs even more.
Any chance of a second game tonight, and I would try to run mine tomorrow night.
I mean, I'm game. I have Basilio.
Yeah, I've got Pan.
Harry Hugh Dickerson.
I was gonna try to run it tomorrow night so I can finish finalizing everything, my thoughts in order.
Yeah, go for it if you have any questions. I'll stick around for a while and Dag's a GM and Dylan's an ancient. is an ancient.
Yeah, I'm reading the shit you sent me now. Also, regarding your question about the character surveys, I don't know anybody who's done those. I don't know if we're enforcing that.
Jeff did it,
Which
trying to
character
grind some more
survey?
XP.
Oh, well,
Wait,
then
what
I
is
guess
that?
I'll do it.
'Cause
Yeah.
I was
I don't
thinking about doing it just because of the fact of like I know I'm not gonna get as much game time in, so anything I can throw on there.
I'll do it for all my fucking characters. Holy shit.
Which the questionnaire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
like
know
how
if
much
that still
XP is that
awards
per?
XP because I didn't. I think Christian brought it up, but I don't know if it still awards XP or not.
No, I'm pretty sure I've talked about it and it doesn't, but I'm like 80% sure, but I might be wrong.
It does not give XP anymore.
I mean, I don't
No,
know.
Or past a certain
I don't
point.
know that it ever did.
It says it did.
I know it says it did.
Well,
Just like also
with
there was
this,
there was a character journal thing back in my time that they said gave XP that I never see anybody do.
yeah.
Doing
I
like a
think
journal of what you did in a downtime was supposed to give 10 fucking XP.
Oh God, that's
I think I
that's a
did
lot.
novice. No, I didn't do it for the XP. I just did novice because I thought it would be funny. Or the not novice, the club section for like. Who did I do it for? I did it for Lawrence.
I mean, yeah, because all of my characters are XP hogs, so like I would
So I didn't even.
absolutely rape that.
I didn't get XP out of it, but
You don't want AJ doing that because then he will actually ascend. Fucking roaches.
Oh, what's the standing on that then?
Right now, no.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'd ask AJ if he would train with me, but
I already blew my whole downtime.
yeah. Shoot.
Fuck, nigga.
Unless you gotta join the psycho fucking rampage that we're doing.
Hey, Zane had a fucking existential crisis, didn't he?
No, because I didn't remember why I was having them.
Mythic intelligence still has shit memory.
Actually, with Mythic Intelligence 1, you gain eidetic memory.
You can't run anymore, Zane.
I mean,
I'll tell him. Like, if that is that what AJ does? Do you get up on stage and you fucking give us all mythic intelligence?
Fuck yeah, it's my signature power.
if he has mythic intelligence, he'd remember everything from that point, not previously.
All right, so
Interesting interpretation.
But if you remember something, it would become part of his memory since, like you said, eidetic.
However, it doesn't cancel out absent-minded either. Like, it doesn't cancel the flaw.
I'll when you give me mythic intelligence, I'll roll wits with difficulties and reductions.
That's goofy. Eidetic memory and memory, like the bad memories, should cancel each other out. There's a lot of shit like that that does.
Unless it explicitly states it doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, the parts of your brain that don't have holes in them work pretty good.
Yeah. When you do remember, you remember everything.
So
Maybe
I
there's some
Excellent.
kind of goofy ass roll.
I got 2 10s to remember this. So did AJ do this?
Yeah.
All right, so AJ, you're going to when you extend that effect to the rest of the group, that moment of clarity that Zane has. Well, we're putting on a fucking show. There's hordes of fucking spirits and people. There's like a kaleidoscope. Fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. Just random umbral bullshit happening around us.
Yeah, I get the idea.
And like
Playing a tangerine.
he starts. I mean, what's his self control? Let me see here. 2, excellent. Wait. All right, so while he's spinning the yarns and he's basically just making reality be whatever the fuck he narrates in the song, basically. He starts manifesting bad shit, and one of the things that appears into our little fucking bubble of chaos is Skag the Viking, who has a giant gaping wound across like his torso that's glowing with green fire, and he just walks in with his mouth agape.
Rip Skag the Viking.
And then like a bunch of other fucking dead people start wandering in, and then Zane says, "Wait, oh shit, wait, oh fuck, not Skag. Oh wait, and then those are the people. Oh shit, wait, oh." So I rolled really good on fucking self control, but like hold on. He tries to like banish them. He tries to like rapidly repress the memory. He has like sensors manifesting to try to like beat them back. He's like, no, I need to forget. And he plays guitar with one hand, like just fiddling it. And he reaches down, he grabs like weed and alcohol, and he just starts downing it down harder. Like, no, I need to forget. It never happened. It never happened.
I need to bring Mr. Rabbit back.
Wait. So I assume Maxine sees this, right?
Yeah?
Wait, what happened to Skag?
Nothing happened to Skag. There was no Skag. Who are you talking about?
Who's
Skag.
Skag?
I've been
Snowbite, forget about it. Don't bring it up again.
AJ's catching the vibe too, and you see a bunch of Haitians with machetes chasing AJ around like a projection of a bunch of Haitians with machetes chasing AJ around.
Trying to censor him.
And then you see AJ murdering a man in cold blood on an altar and summoning untold amounts of demons. It's just a projection. They're not actually manifesting, but like whatever spirits are reading our mental scapes are fucking showing AJ summoning the apocalypse.
Gag was there for me in my beginning. Holy fuck. I didn't. Oh no.
Well, they are going to be successfully. It's not going to be easy because Zane and his band, they're mostly in control, except for you. You're also a little bit in control, but he's just summoning like random fucking spirits to come like beat back the demons, like beat them, just like with Skag and all the people that fucking died at the concerts. Just fucking beating them, pushing them out of the fucking chaos bubble.
And under the storm of chaos and demons, there's a Nazi there's a Nazi scientist, and he is dressed as a Nazi, screaming like, "I was gonna cure cancer," in German.
Love it.
AJ actually does carry a lot of bad shit. Like, he is riddled with guilt. He's caused what he thinks is an apocalypse, and he's also like prevented the curing of cancer.
Yeah, it's literally Zane's whole shtick. He's fucking running.
Yeah,
That's why he keeps moving.
That's why AJ's a fucking heroin addict. Or rather, it's why he hasn't quit heroin.
I get the +2 difficulty bonus from weed and alcohol for Wits rules.
What's the restrictions on getting a mentor?
I don't know. Usually, I have them like count just for no more than 3 abilities, or like no more than 3 things.
And also, there's
So like if you got a personal trainer, right, they would give you study points for only your physical stats.
Yeah.
something else
Right.
is there is a
Would
looming.
it increase the variety at higher dots?
I would know. The dots are just the amount you roll, and I think the variety stays relatively static.
What about gift mentors? Like special shit?
It hasn't come up enough, so I mean, it's pretty much the same, except that you get it at 5.
Also, I'll say that when you were summoning demons, one of those demons manifested as a very big shadow, and it looked like a Chaos Space Marine without a fucking helmet.
No, it doesn't, because there was a specific moment of the Storm Eater being summoned. So like it's like completely removed from Irwin's gang.
Well, it's also the demons
like
the demons that you are
converging.
yes
Yeah.
the demons that you are summoning. Some of them converge into Tor fucking slaughtering Skag.
When they walk over to Zane's side of the stage, they fucking morph. Oh god.
Like Zane, the last encounter Zane had with Tor, Zane was literally on his knees over Skag's body as Tor just walked away triumphant.
Why didn't you guys just vapor? Why didn't you guys cheat? That's what I don't get about that game.
Zane doesn't view it as cheating. He just compulsively wants to reach you with his music.
Well, I'm not just talking about you, though.
Well, yeah, I mean Nate was playing to his strengths. Like I
wasn't there.
Wait.
I never met Skag.
Wait, are we talking about? Wait, you talking about when we fought Tor?
That's what you said the last moment you seen Tor.
No, it's cheating.
He's holding.
No, he said cheating on that last game, so I thought he was referring. Like what?
No, I was referring to when you guys fought Tor.
Okay, I tried. I could not do enough damage because he was too fucking roided up. He was literally He was too overpowered for me to do anything to him. He had iron willed. He had 10 willpower. All I could do was fire lethal at him, which he had like 20 soaked ice.
That was definitely in the twilight phase of Bishop, where he was pushing stuff to like, he was intentionally being adversarial.
No, that was good. That was fucking traumatic.
Yeah.
That was a horrifying scene.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was illegal. I'm just saying he was being pretty fucking adversarial towards the end.
he didn't even want that to happen. That's the thing, because that happened, his realm was destroyed, and he was mad about that.
What the fuck did he think would happen if you gave a fucking space marine molecular weakening?
I'm just thinking of a fucking space marine and like Death Watch or something. It's like it's just molecular weakening now.
There's a reason I don't use it. There's a reason I don't use it on my characters or on NPCs. Because it's a busted fucking power.
They fucking nerfed it in Possessed to where it only does 5 extra damage dice.
Yeah, it should be nerfed. It's fucking busted in Freak Legion.
It's retarded.
If you go out of update order, Possessed is the revised version of it. So
Yeah, I know.
They're not exactly the same thing though. Like it's called something else. It's like entropic touch instead of molecular weakening.
It's busted as fuck, is what it
whatever.
is.
But that's
That's
what
it.
the book is for.
Let the Fomori have the one fucking good thing about their entire splat.
For more, I get a lot of good shit though.
Like, they embody entropy. Let them destroy stuff.
I don't.
Could I take
Go ahead.
so could I take molecular weakening and pair it with Brand and Inferno?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
fucking do molecular weakening, dude.
Technically, you can.
I mean, 5 extra
Yeah.
damage dice on top of just 3 ag.
I mean,
No, it's
no,
not
we have-
even
Double
it's
damage.
We have-
double.
Double.
We have characters that have it in the better version, which is make a roll upon rolling damage. You make a roll. I think it's intelligence medicine. If you succeed, you double. You double.
You do
the
have
damage
to
dice.
spend. You do have to spend a point of willpower.
Okay, yeah.
That,
You
it,
double
medicine.
the damage dice.
it only gets worse because you know what werewolves have access to? A gift that does the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah.
And that's how
Actually,
Irwin does quad damage.
That's
Would I-
retarded.
That is how Irwin
Plus
does
all-
quad damage. Suck on
Yeah.
it, cry about it.
Times damage.
Yeah, and if he took Fomerol too. Let's
Jesus
do
fucking
6
Christ.
tuple damage.
If I spend a point, a gift, would I be able to say like add napalm to my flame attacks for like a +1 difficulty?
How would that realistic? I mean, napalm is a flame attack.
Yeah, but I was looking at the flame attacks or the flame rolls and napalm actually stays on the character regardless if you move out the fire.
Oh, see, I thought fire already did that.
I wasn't sure. I'm not near the computer right now.
Probably can't stop, drop, and roll napalm, but you can with fire if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean that is the real difference. Is that putting it out is a motherfucker.
And I think napalm does more damage per turn.
It's also highly illegal and against the Geneva Convention, and you should probably be subject to a morality loss when using it.
I
That's
mean,
causing undue suffering.
it is Brand. He's
Yeah,
a sociopath.
I'm just being a fucking hater because I'm tired of molecular weakening.
I know. I'm just.
He's not talking. He's not talking about molecular weakening though.
I know. I'm talking about that. Put me in a fucking mood. I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
It's just a
Brain
video
does
game
have-
fun.
it,
It's not
it,
even a
weakness,
video game.
so
you got sand in your vagina about it.
I mean, kinda. Oh, enchanting voice is a fucking drone. Oh, I know it's a possessed power, not just drones.
Gorgons can take that? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Gorgons can take
no.
enchanting voice.
No, entropic touch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gorgons will just blow your shit up.
You know what I need to do? I need to spend the 4 gifts I have to get 4 Gorgons.
That's what I need to get. That's what I need to get on Basilio. Is I need to get molecular weakening, but it triggers off of courage meditation instead of intelligence medicine. And it's the strike of Crom. You fucking baller.
I fucking love molecular weakening, like aesthetically when you picture how it looks, because it is the most anime bullshit ever.
Yeah, it is.
Cut someone 100 times, sheath sword, they explode.
Well, I mean, White Wolf were a bunch of fucking weebs, so
Yeah, like Fucking the Glasswalkers have straight up like weeb art of them.
Yes. Don't talk to me about Kindred of the East and Hengeo Kai,
Don't talk to me about the
where Asian splats are just flat out better than their Western counterparts. Like, no contest, hands down, they're flat out better.
Didn't Ryan have a hard time getting chi or something?
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to do it as a high roller, but like in terms of the fluff surrounding them, they are flat out better than vampires.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mechanically they might not be better, but I'm talking about the fluff. Like, they are fluffed as
yeah.
being smarter and better organized and more respectful and like basically more virtuous in
And they
every
can also
possible way.
They can also eat without vomiting it.
Yep. And they don't need to drink blood. They can just suck your breath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only-
therapist seems like a good idea for someone who gazes into people and steals their their
I mean,
synergy.
the most evil character I've ever made was a psychotherapist. Actually, sorry, he was a psychiatrist.
Oh, someone
I-
who gets people to be in a vulnerable state.
Don't tell Witch that.
He had Mythic Manipulation 8, he had Dominate 5, he had Path of Curses, Path of Corruption. He could bodily possess people, and he tended to go on games in other people's bodies. But when I got the gift, I made it specifically known that they were, unlike regular dot 5 Dominate, they were conscious and aware the entire time and unable to do anything. Because he got willpower from people suffering. Dual nature, deviant, monster, twisted upbringing. Name, Aleister Crowley. Very embarrassed about it. His parents were cultists, and he hates them for naming him that. Vengeful flaw. And he had the Black Spiral Dancer gift, Foaming Fury, where if you hit somebody with it in melee, you control their next action.
Gross.
I made him because there were lots of people who were making really edgy characters, and they were talking about how evil they were, and I'm like, your character's not evil, they're just fucking edgy. And it led to an argument with like 3 members of my gen going hard on me about it. So I was like, fine. You want an evil character? I will make an evil character. And I did. And I had to retire him after like 12 gifts because nobody would, like, when I pulled out his character sheet, they'd walk away from the table. Like, literally, like they would get up and leave.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. It was aces.
When did you say you hated turn stealing mechanics?
I
Like
do.
stun locking?
I do. But that character couldn't fight for shit, so I needed something. And that was like 7 years ago. I'm quite a bit more educated on how games should work now.
That's fair. Dude, I fucked Hawk
You
Hollywood's
were
story up
you were
so hard.
you were probably not even in high school when I was playing that character.
Oh, I was in middle school 7 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, see what I mean?
So 2019, 18, 17, 16, 15. Yeah, I'd be 14 and be in like 8th grade.
Yep. Think about how much you've grown in that time period, and I have grown just as much.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I kind of fucked up Hawk Hollywood's whole arc. I don't know what to do at this point.
You've been given a
The
ticket
story
to get out
is
of
what you
jail.
make.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You've only had the story so far, but he's not dead, so
The wise
still
man
do
does
whatever you want with the story.
the wise man does not plan. The wise man steers.
you can't just hit a road bump and go, "Oh wow, I fucked my whole life up."
I took a wrong turn. Oh no, I guess I'm not. I guess I should just get out of my car, set it on fire, and walk off the freeway.
I mean,
Or you could take it as
I
since you
missed by
murdered someone
accident.
you
I
thought
guess
was
I'm
your
just gonna
family.
smash my car into the median.
Yeah.
Your character
go-
could
better
alternatively
just
drop
go-
his family.
Better just go buy a completely different car and not go to that Wendy's that I was going to.
Guess I won't get my Frosty now.
no! Fuck!
What?
My Frosty!
Why are you fucking shrieking about a Frosty?
For the bit.
Why are you doing that?
I thought it'd be funny.
Oh.
Kind of want to make a character who has like a dodge specialty, but for responsibility. And then he just is like the most like he has a compulsion to just act out if something happens that doesn't like, oh, I missed my turn, I'm smashing my car into the median, I want to roll my dodge responsibility to just walk away from the crash.
I want to roll.
Fucking hysterical.
Watch
want-
that character try to dodge house games.
I want to dodge. I want to roll Dex dodge to like dodge things like being summoned to court and like search warrants. Like I just dodged that shit. Alimony payments. I dodge it.
I roll manipulation dodge.
What if your character gets so good at dodging, he could just fuck off during the entire house game? Like, do whatever the fuck he wants.
Happens sometimes.
Dodge
Game
to an
goes
umbrella.
south, he just leaves.
It's really funny because I do have a character that's min-maxed for dodging. Like that's his main thing. Although it's definitely more of the physical variety.
That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, no, he's great. He's fucking insane. I'm patterning him off of my first House Games character who also did the same thing. And he's got the hero worship flaw of that character.
What's
But-
the sorry, go ahead.
But that first character actually factually dodged acid rain once.
What's the demon equivalent of psychology? Like empathy.
Psychiatry.
It'd be like empathy, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I remember? It's like in our shit, empathy is like the
Marketing.
combination.
Marketing. What they have.
Marketing.
Marketing.
Don't try to plan out your character's like next 50 gifts and try to get approval for like 50 different tweaks prior, man. Just go one gift at a time.
Yeah, there's usually at least a day between games, so.
And also, you don't have the gift yet. It doesn't matter if you want to like switch out the empathy roll for psychology, which we would allow anyway, no questions asked. It doesn't matter if you want to do that because you don't have the fucking gift yet. Like, if you plot, I've seen it. It's bad luck. It's bad luck to plot your character out more than 2 or 3 gifts in advance because if you do, that character is going to die, or get baned, or something.
Oh, we're done with the game, Christian. But yeah, I don't fucking hope. Maybe I can meet a fucking soul healer on a game. I'm not gonna count on it, but maybe.
And I have 2 of them.
Well, no one ever fucking hands out bar access, dude. Like I've never ever seen it come up.
It was
Bar
getting handed around to Death Knight's player house party. Just that,
Hawk Hollywood couldn't go to that because he never met DK at that point.
yeah.
You posted that shitty thread in here.
Yeah, I wanted it to give Franklin the same aneurysm he gave me.
It was funny because we were just looking at like different boards that we'd never like looked at. Like we looked at MLP and that and like XS, and when we went to X, like it wasn't even in catalog mode. It was like in normal mode, and that was like the very first thread.
That gave me a fucking aneurysm.
And I was like in the middle of saying like, yeah, X is kind of a shithole. It got rated in 2009 and never ever got better. And then we looked and saw that.
I had a fucking aneurysm.
My favorite part is that like he's talking about, could you defend yourself against this? Could you cock a skinwalker or a mantis? And it's like
that
he's
was pretty
so
funny.
he's so far beyond mere survival. He's thinking about sexual domination. Like he's got his eyes on the prize.
Wait, but he said a mantis? Like, what's a mantis?
Fucking no.
I mean, is he talking about the insect?
The bug.
Like,
I guess giant mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
what like I gave up on that thread and got triggered and left when they were talking about like I bet you Thelemites know how to wield a blade, and I fucking had to leave because Thelemites are the disciples of Aleister Crowley, and I had to walk. I already failed the willpower roll not to respond in the thread. I did, but like I was gonna fail it. I was gonna botch it if I like kept going because I was gonna actually like post, hello, I'm a HEMA instructor and also know quite a bit about esoteric garbage and all of this is dumb as fuck.
Julian, is your fucking background the guy? What is this? Is that Arrakis?
What? On what?
Your Discord banner?
Mantis.
No, I made that in Blender.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Maybe they mean by cucking a mantis, cause like doesn't the female mantis eat the male mantis?
It does.
Yeah.
Right?
It won't eat you. Wait, so this guy's talking about fucking a female mantis and then cutting its head off? We've graduated to bestiality and murder?
See, that's what I meant. Like, it's just it asks more questions than it can answer.
Or like, what's the other one that triggered me?
Let's look on the X archive. What is a mantis?
I will still pray for peace and be my naturally peaceful self, but I will not hesitate to destroy anything. Like, you're a fucking idiot. You're just some fucking neckbeard. You can't fight. The recommendation for reading Donald McBain is pretty base, though.
So somebody said, no, that's Alamaus / Kappa / Mantis / reptilians. They just want to be worshipped as gods. So I guess they're like the bug version of like the Anunnaki, but not like the real Anunnaki, like the what the fuck is his name? Fucking who's the reptoid
Also,
man?
this fucking guy, another trigger moment. Zweihanders were used by German merchants against pike formations. No, that's like the product of a 17 fucking like people long game of telephone.
Since when the fuck would a merchant carry a fucking 6 foot long plus sword?
No, merchants carried swords, yes, but yeah, Zweihanders were used by the pike formation.
There's
Yes,
this mantisoid
but,
creature looking at me in my thoughts. What does it mean?
Like the formation's not made entirely of pikemen. They have the
Oh, okay. It's well documented.
Here's a good one. You don't seek the way of the sword, you are called to it. As your way is brought forth, you perform what you are, like making a lamon or a pentacle. Blah 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 blah. I use a short sword my platoon gave me as I pass command for another AT for heptarchic magic, along with a bunch of Enochian temple craft. Thelemites would suggest that swords are not to be used for celestial or zodiacal magic, only for lower planes. I believe a few of them know how to wield a blade, and had some fucked up associations that messed up their workings. Like, and then, but so all of that makes some sense, and then he says you should buy a sword at Cult of Athena, which is like dog shit.
By the way, this is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Use my link and get 25% off your next purchase at Cult of Athena.
Yeah, I got an aneurysm. I got an aneurysm from that shit.
Can I be a shill for like something and I just go over and write a really long thing like, by the way, you should get a sword, use my code.
Make the original it's on 4chan, so make the original thread and then reply later like anonymously being like, yeah, use my code, blah 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 blah, like you're a different responder.
But people do that, Dylan. People do shill like that.
I know they do. That's how you would do it. I know they do that. That's why I'm recommending it. It's a decent common technique.
That's reminding me of the there's like a power level chart of like different shit posting methods that somebody like spun together, and probably one of my favorite ones is that it gets towards the middle and it talks about like shilling, and like it gets even better as it goes down where it's just like shilling openly for this thing, shilling for a local business, which actually has been done.
I got the picture. Give me a second.
And then one of them was like the best, I think, and it was shilling for a fake business. So yeah, you just go and do a thread post. Yeah, you go to this website and use my code whatever to get 20% off, and then people click on it and it goes nowhere.
Now if you did that on that X thread, it would probably freak some people out.
I've only ever used B on 4chan, and I just recently started using TG occasionally.
Get off that fucking board.
Yeah, TG is awful.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong with TG?
It's awful.
That honestly surprises me because you sound like a fucking chantard. but like a really bad one.
No, I mean I don't really use it. I've gone on there in the past.
It's Dunk on Necro every day. It's Dunk on Necro Day every day. Congratulations, Necro. Every generation has a butt monkey, and you are this gen's butt monkey.
Butt monkey. Rest in peace, Ray.
Ben, yeah, it was Ray, and then it was Ben, and then it was somebody else, and then yeah, the crown shifts, but now it's you. And one day before too long, it'll be somebody else.
Probably end up being me.
Nah, you don't yell enough for that.
Holy shit, the fucking archives
What
are great.
draws fire, Frosty, is being really loud and saying with absolute conviction things that are really dumb, and then like getting questioned on it and immediately retracting it, going like, oh wait, fuck, I didn't read that line.
I love this post. It's fucking absolutely madness.
Oh yeah, are you gonna name your sword?
I'm assuming it has its own name, but I'll name it if it doesn't.
Well, the problem is it doesn't remember.
Oh.
Deleting your own Freds.
Only
shilling paid unpaid advertisement.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Only I have wait. Only I have sex. Only I fuck. And all spirits that want to fuck in my cosmos, I will butcher and eradicate. This cosmos, this world, will be consist of only me, only of my angels and me that fuck only me.
Advertising non-existent businesses.
All right, so
I
it wants a name.
Yeah.
Let me see its sheet. Tell me about its characteristics. I'll give it. Basilio will give it a name.
All right. So
this is it, but I remembered this,
this-
that I had this for like years on one of my hard drives.
Yeah, I love that.
Every time I
great.
think of Basilio, I think of
for
the
this
Prod
sword
animator.
It's a sword from a distant planet. Having experienced lifetimes of battles, it has obtained useful knowledge that if it can be bothered to remember it, though it will never forget a grudge.
Is it bloodthirsty or is it like brute?
It's
Is it like
vengeful.
it's vengeful? It's vengeful.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a bad thing to have in a weapon, actually.
I'm about it.
You lose a fight, and then the sword's like, nah, we're gonna finish this shit.
Basilio's all about that stupid fucking sword and sorcery barbarian paradigm, and he's gonna be the barbarian hero carrying the cursed talkative blade. Like, he's about that life. It's literally like books he's read, and so he's embracing it even though it's a piece of shit. He's embracing it because it's a piece of shit.
Is anyone else gonna hear the blade talking, or just him?
I don't hear him.
Kite.
that'd be some pretty goofy shit if your just sword starts whistling, here boy.
Also, like, because it's been on that planet for a long time, I gave it speech impediment because like maybe a part of its hard drives are fucked up.
Oh, that's a good point. It probably doesn't even speak English or Italian.
Gotta spend points on linguistics now.
Just some random alien gargledygook.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
I like yours better. Like your picture better.
I have both, but yeah, it's like a more advanced version. But dude, fucking people have done that. Like, I remember, I think in like 2017, there was a fucking Emerald Knights thread on V for some reason. That was wretched. That was scary.
Horrifying.
Let me go find that.
Is Basilio still in space?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I'm in space, so he can actually
Yeah, we can be
beach.
We're adventuring buddies, dude.
I mean, it was your first time, and Brand kind of wants to keep people that are still alive.
Like, after that last game, did you get sent back to space?
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
I went with motherfucker. Oh, you were talking to him.
Yeah, I went back to space because I was reasoning that space is actually a lot nicer to look at than everything on the planet is.
Fair enough.
And also, he wants to gamble.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming that there is just the quantum cup and there's other little shit going on.
Well, until it
probably.
tells me a better name, I'm just gonna name it Vendetta.
Vendetta, love it.
Yeah, it's Italian for revenge.
So, what's Basilio good at?
What's Basilio good at?
He's
He's good at fighting with swords. He's good at meditation. He's got an extensive knowledge of human history, specifically the medieval and Renaissance periods, and a fairly decent amount of knowledge about the occult. Although it's really like it's folklore. It's not like he's not an actual wizard. He just studies like random bullshit.
It's actually funny because my character already has a few points meditation occult as well.
He's pretty athletic and he's pretty alert. And aside from that, he really doesn't have shit.
Let's see.
Yeah, Brand's mostly just meditation, and spread throughout the other shit. But nothing's like past 3.
Wow, Chris, did you make that reply?
No. I did make that post. The whole fucking thread's like talking about like stores here in Burbank for no reason.
Amazing.
It was a very schizophrenic moment going through that. That's a game store that we've literally been personally thrown out of.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What?
What did you get thrown out of it for?
Swearing.
Curious.
For not swearing.
For party rocking.
Pretty
In the house
much.
tonight.
We were thrown out for party rocking.
And they got ass hurt. And they told us to stop. There's kids here, and then we looked around. And there was only 40-year-old men.
Well, Brand, if you want to dick around the galaxy with Basilio and Deke, and we're gonna go get into space adventures and fuck up aliens and like hunt people down and be bounty hunters and shit, you can go ahead and take ally Basilio on your character sheet, just so
Are you
everyone
guys-
knows.
Are you guys leaving the ship?
It's a good thing I don't have bondless yet.
Temporarily.
And Brain also has a space bug retainer too.
Let's see.
And now our theme song, like your new theme band is The Sword. We graduated from Sword and Sorcery to Sword and Planet.
You got the sword, I've got the sorcery.
Yeah, there we go. It's true. You are an evil sorcerer.
I mean,
You are
not.
you are a
I don't
quirky
consider myself evil.
you are a quirky wizard, and I am an honorable barbarian.
Fucking fire mage.
Yeah.
I kind of want to. You know, sometimes people go and ask about like places they want to move to. I feel like I want to shill some random town in the middle of nowhere.
Holy fuck.
They're chilling the back road, the back room states of the United States.
Go shill Hella Iceland. You want to go live in Hella Iceland, bro? We're in Hella Iceland. We got Hella Iceland out here.
Just like go and chill some random town. Yeah, it's Hot Springs, South Dakota. Really, really nice place. You should come live here.
Sioux Falls, North Dakota.
It's really amazing. It's really nice here. The weather's really temperate.
The women are hot as fuck.
Just
Don't
be the
convince somebody
fucking
to go and waste money on a plane ticket.
be the sirens of antiquity. Luring the ships into the fucking rocks.
I mean, apparently QAnon did that with Dallas because there's a bunch of people who pulled up there for a rally and won't leave, and they say that Dallas is their promised land.
Fucking Dallas.
Fucking Dallas. I mean, Dallas is nice, but it's not a promised land. I don't give a fuck what Texans say. It's not a promised land.
The promised land is Wakini.
The promised land is Uganda.
Wakini, Kansas.
Gotta go to
Population 1862.
Bethlehem, Georgia.
I like city names where it's like another more famous city that has the same name.
Yeah. No, there's a joke in Georgia because there's an Athens, Georgia. There's a Rome, Georgia. There's a Bethlehem, Georgia. There's a Sparta, Georgia. So it's like, taking a whole tour of the Mediterranean in one fucking day.
That's fucking hilarious.
San Jose tabletop stores are vastly superior. Fuck San Jose. That place is hell. That place is a Weaver-dominated hellscape, though.
I can't even imagine. I've never even been to a fucking anything there.
You don't want to go to San Jose. That place is nightmare.
The fuck is San Jose?
Right by San Francisco.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's probably hell.
Oakland's like the ghetto part of San Francisco, right? So like San Jose is the bougie, like tech billionaire part of San Francisco.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it. That's hell.
But the one in Pasadena was dope. Game Empire Land of 1,000 Games. That place was fucking great.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was the best game store. This is legitimately the best game store I've ever been in. I have been in ones all around the world.
The hell is that?
Like just floor design and staff and stuff that they had.
Yeah, it was based as fuck.
Very good. Did Basilia have resources or arsenal?
Yes and yes, but not much. I have Arsenal 2, Resources 1.
Arsenal.
And my Arsenal is out of character. Like, as a character thing, my Arsenal is basically strictly limited to medieval weaponry.
I was trying to outfit the bug guy until I can get a immunity to fire.
And
Then
I
I was
can.
gonna deck him for melee and literally just stalk through the flames of an inferno.
Well, if you want to deck it for melee, I got melee weapons. And if you want to give him ranged weapons, he could be given a musket.
More than likely hit with it too.
He gets a musket and two. He can give a musket and flintlock pistols and throwing knives and all kinds of shit.
This is space bug fucking storming a bridge or something, holding fucking muskets.
I mean, there's Basilio running right out ahead with a glowing fucking sword.
I expect him at least to have like a laser musket from like Fallout or something.
Nope, it's a regular, ordinary reproduction wheel lock Miquelette musket.
I don't think the damage on muskets is that bad.
Look at it, or like 7 or something.
Not bad. It's just
Not
really
reloading
slow.
it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the game I use it, I shot it and then threw it at the nearest guy.
Actually, was it a wheel lock or a flintlock?
It's a wheel lock.
Wheel lock. Yeah, 7. It's not bad.
It's a Miquelette carbine. The weapon that the French cavalry used in the reign of Louis XIV.
For now, the bug guy can just hold the my sniper. Since I'm just gonna literally burn everything off that I have the slamble.
And anything that's not flammable is catching the sword.
I did take one of the Dag suggestions finally. Fucking immunity to fire.
Alright, I'm back. I sent the sheet to you, John.
Here it is. Here's my sword. My sword retainer.
Sword retainer.
Sword retainer. What's his melee specialization?
Oh fuck, I didn't think about that.
Swords.
Swords.
No.
Sword. Well,
Melee specialization. Shields.
specialization defense. No.
That's funny because that's Basilio's specialization.
Shields.
Basilio's is parrying.
Carrying. In that case. Well, okay, so.
It has vengeful and amnesia. Holy fuck. Has tough as nails and fast learner. What the fuck? Ability,
Yeah.
aptitude, computer, and 5 dots in computer. It
Is
has
this like
no
a
way to.
computer sword?
It has no way to use it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe it can tell you how to do shit, but then you have to roll for your own shit.
Does it have like a
Difficulty.
USB
Follow
port?
instructions.
Does it have like
Yeah.
a USB port in the hilt? Like what the fuck?
Yes.
That's
Honestly, that'd be
amazing.
pretty neat. You like stick the blade into the USB port,
Yeah.
That's
tell it to
amazing.
work.
So
Literally.
it's Titanfall. This is Titanfall dagger.
It has library too. Fuck.
Okay, so you're literally gonna start stabbing machinery and just doing shit.
My
Taking control.
brethren, you're making me kill my brethren.
No, it's great because Basilio has nothing in computer. Holy fuck. Strong, actually.
How does he edit his YouTube videos?
He has somebody else do it.
And this has a YouTube channel.
Oh,
He has an editor. That's why he has status 2. He has some other nerd do it.
does he have resources?
He's
for
got
ad
resources
revenue?
1.
You gotta get super chats. You gotta start getting super chats. You gotta live stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna live stream like diving across 0G to hack open a starship.
Yeah, I'll just say his specialization is cutting.
Okay, cutting. Got it.
Yep.
And the reason I ask is because basically the way I'm gonna do it mechanically is
Mhm.
that it's a retainer. It has its own action, so it can make its dex melee rolls separate from Basilio,
Yep.
and that's it. It acts of its own accord and fucking yanks itself toward its target. And I can buy maneuvers for him.
I don't know who I am, but I sure as fuck want to kill you right now.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I must kill.
What
He's got a
languages
competitive.
does
He's
the
got.
sword speak?
It only speaks its native language.
Yeah.
And considering that we found it in space, I have no fucking idea what that is.
So basically, you think you picked up a screaming, raving sword.
Pretty much.
You just think the sword is fucking bad shit, or
That's
it's
amazing.
cursed.
Now.
Basilio's just running around with this sword.
Wait. Since he doesn't know it's actually being helpful, does he think it's cursed or something because it keeps screaming at him?
I mean, he's not actually a savage barbarian, so he recognizes that it's some kind of weird techno shit. Like he's not completely cut off from the modern world. He doesn't have the anachronism flaw, so like he's put it together what it is, but like he has no idea what the fuck it's saying.
That's fair enough.
It is a computer. Who knows if he can do shit with it mechanically.
Nature
Language-wise.
competitor. Holy fuck, that's great.
A
it's
forgetful,
rad.
vengeful wanderer. Wait, what?
Vengeful and amnesia. Holy fuck.
Wait,
It's
so how would
great.
that work out then? If it forgets who it has to take revenge against?
The way I'm interpreting is that it doesn't remember anything about its past.
Yeah.
It's
Something
lived so long, can't remember shit.
damaged in a fight, motherboard fucked or whatever.
I like the tough as nails though.
Does that mean your weapon has hit points?
It has an extra health box, basically.
Yeah, my weapon does have hit points.
So how would that go about when you hit something?
I mean, parrying doesn't really damage a sword, and being parried doesn't really damage a sword. So they would have to specifically try to hit the sword, and I would specifically have to fail that defense, and then it proceeds as normal.
I was just curious because they brought up the armor stuff earlier. I wasn't too sure if that would apply to like something like this.
You're not so sure about what?
I was hearing to talk about the symbiote armor earlier. I was asking about applying that to this.
I mean, yeah, it would still be able to tank hits. It's not gonna be armor. It's not gonna tank hits for me. But
Right.
I mean, unless I specifically fucking like on its action, it gears itself to take the hit for me if it fails the defense. But
Pretty funny to have a crippled sword.
yeah,
Old sword. Definitely possible. It like learns English and then like wants to kill someone. It's like, I'm good gun kill you motherfucker.
Ahmed.
it just has the text to speech device voice where it like mispronounces words constantly.
I'm going to kill you now.
Immediately brings up the thought of if Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
Chris, just to make sure,
make it as sarcastic and catty as the Emperor from there.
just to make sure, because I've
What?
heard people ask this question before, and I'm like my memory hold the answer. Like, is like non-gift retainers get gifts every 5 games as normal, right?
Yes.
Got it. That's all I need to know. He's a very charismatic sword.
Mm-hmm.
How often do gift retainers get gifts?
Every 5 games.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the same.
if I applied. Okay.
I was just making sure that I could start tracking his games to get gifts for him, or if it was just going to be as he is and just get XP. Fucking sick. I have a magic sword.
Magic sword from a distant land.
And then I get signature item on him. Then he does come back if he dies. Although the retainer's dead. I'm assuming that the character sheet would be dead, but I get the fucking item back.
Yeah. He basically, it's like you destroy like the fucking motherboard for the final time and it's gone.
Yeah. But I don't lose the sword, which is
Right.
dope.
And it's some sci-fi bullshit, so even if you tried to like replace the computer, it wouldn't work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, of course not, because it's alien fucking technology.
Yes.
We can't replicate that shit.
Damn. Probably gonna go back to sleep. But it was a good game, and I like the downtime, being in screaming chaos.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Chaos.
It's definitely fun to listen to.
We're glad you think
Enjoyed
so.
it.
I was definitely amused the whole time at work. There were a few times I'm cracking up my coworkers think I'm fucking retarded. Then again, that usually happens like every fucking time I tune in.
That is a selling point.
Because a lot of time at work, everyone knows I'm completely pissed off.
Well, we hope
And
you can.
it's a way out of character for me to start laughing there.
We hope you can join us in the future. More games.
Yeah, I would definitely join the higher tier shit too.
Gotta rise and grind.
Yeah, I gotta play if that thing happen.
You're getting there. What? You're at 5 now.
I think I just hit 6
Oh
or
shit! Yeah, you're
5.
getting there.
Yeah, I think I'm one level below
Oh.
your Harry.
Harry's at
I
4.
think. Oh,
Hey, you're
wait.
above Harry.
I still have the document.
Oh,
open.
I'm
I
right below
forget
Lich.
something.
That's what I am.
I did forget something from the scoreboard. I gotta go put that on.
Yeah.
Harry's waiting to talk to Chio about seeing if everybody on the ship wants a mech.
Oh my god. I still need to get my fucking mech approved, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. I know it hasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think it's been approved yet.
You're opening the mech can of worms that no one understands.
Yeah.
I just want to give everybody on our boat mech so we can fucking sell the 7 Seas and fuck shit up.
And comes back,
Well,
gets back.
last time that anything similar to it was done, it was very, very convoluted. So I wouldn't go looking at it from the point of view of what it is. I would try to look at it from like mechanically
Yeah.
what you want and what you think would make vague sense. Because I'll just say what it was last time. Long in the ancient days was somebody had power armor, so just really good armor that granted a bunch of different effects, and then they wanted it to have like vague autonomy, and then it
Mhm.
became the conflict of if it can move and it has actions and the person has actions, like multiple actions, right?
Right.
And the thing is moving, like how do those like sync up with each other, and would like one break the other because
I
if
got
it's able
you.
to move?
Yeah, the way that
I
that
think
came
it'll
up.
be much easier with mechs because you're not literally inside and like puppeting like from the arms, right? Like you're not moving the arms, you're presumably in something
And they can
smaller
yeah.
that can
Mhm.
be abstracted from the outside, right? Because the arms moving super fast isn't going to break your arms because you're like in a fucking cab.
Right, it's just
Yeah.
like in a capsule, a cockpit.
So I think it'd be easier, but yeah, I would look at it and like just what you want mechanic.
I would feel more like a
Yeah.
Power Ranger mech, which is just standing there with her hand over her
Right, like
sword
if
or whatever her morpher is.
like
And the
if I'm
thing,
controlling the mech, like all of my actions are controlling it. So
yeah, I mean that's one way to go about it. It really just depends on how you want to go about it. And the thing that I would say is you can get just like a fucking exosuit of some kind with whatever mechanics, and then just
Mhm.
affix it with mundane weaponry. That's totally fine. Alternatively, like you can get additional like future tech, but that's additional like downtimes and other things to slap
True.
really good weapons on it. But you can do that, and yeah, I mean, I'm not
You can put
opposed to
miniguns all over a mech.
Just
We
get
have
opposed
yourself
to
a
the
stuff like
ship
that.
itself has the possibilities of doing that.
just get
Hey,
yourself an Emperor class Titan.
wait, that means I just realized I'm the first guy in House Games to have a persona mono sword.
Or make
Fucking
one
A.
out of
Fucking
cloth.
true.
Oh, from
People
fucking RimWorld.
have had possessed weapons before though.
Possess weapons, but this is specifically a technological item, so it's literally a persona mono sword.
A
Literally.
technocrat cursed sword.
Possibly. First that I've seen. Maybe not the first ever. Who knows what the
Yeah, maybe not.
mists of
Maybe not.
histories.
Definitely this gen though.
Definitely the last couple. Except even that I can't affirm. There's a bunch of people doing different games and shit. Who knows what they got up to?
So do I use? I'm not guessing I use its strength rating as the damage. I'm guessing it's still a strength +3 sword.
It's I think what Franklin was saying is the damage is equal to your strength on the strength on the sword.
That's what I think it's what we talked about with Jeff's sword retainer.
Yeah. Well, that's fucky for this though, because what does the sword roll then? Just double its strength?
What was it, strength 3?
It's strength 4, or no, it's strength 5. I was gonna count it as a strength +3 sword, and then for actions that the sword does where it attacks, it rolls its strength, and then when Basilio swings it, it does its strength. However, there is
Can it
the
even
other way.
swing on its own?
I mean, Yes and no. The way I'm thinking of it is it has like fucking gyro stabilizers and shit in it that let it move. So it fucking yanks him towards his target. Like it moves on its own, but only if he's holding it.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing that I always looked at, I feel like this came up at some other point. It wasn't with Jeff, but it was like some other thing. Is that the weapon is just it's so like if somebody else is wielding it, it's your strength plus like
Its strength.
the static number of its strength. Because
Yeah.
if it itself is striking out, that would technically be unarmed damage, and the unarmed damage would be the strength.
That's what I was about to say, was that it does Basilio's strength plus its strength, and then if it strikes on its own, it's just strength. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what,
Okay.
or at least that's what I meant. I don't know if I said it right.
My bad.
Yeah, I think that's what it should be. And if the strength
Baller.
is too high, you could always reduce that, but whatever.
No, I'm not reducing strength plus 5. Fuck no. That's
I was talking to
amazing.
the person who made it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a melee fag. I need all the help I can get.